investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana.
School All Boys Society Inter-House Cricket 2026. This is the 22nd edition, and yesterday was an absolute firecracker. Hyderabad House winning a couple of games in a row and getting themselves into the final. They'll be waiting on who they face in the final. They've got Oberoi House and Kashmir House representatives with us. From Kashmir House, we've got Fateh and Dhanvi, and we've got Dhiren and Adhiraj from Oberoi House. I'll start off with a question to the Kashmir House boys. Slightly younger side this time. How are you feeling after meeting all the boys and checking out the squad?
There's a good environment in the squad right now, and looking forward to the game. Always means a bit extra to be playing for your house. Always means a bit extra if you lose to O house. So yeah, just looking forward to the game.
Yeah, it's great spirits up here. Everyone's, gathered the team last minute and everyone's raring to go. And it's always a great opportunity getting back with everybody across the batches. So yeah, looking forward to it.
So I wonder if you caught the games yesterday on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel. Any strategies going into the rest of the games today?
You can carry it.
Uh,
You can catch it.
yeah. Okay. So yes, I think this is the first time we've actually had a row house record number turnout. We've always been short in the previous years. So yeah, it's a little tough to choose from because we've got some very exciting youngsters in our team, and also the good mix of some experienced players as well. So anything that you want to say?
I think we watched the games yesterday, and it was surprising how the two games played very differently to each other. I think the first one was quite close, and then the second one, it kind of each house decided to probably get used to probably the field because they played a game here. But yeah, I think we got like Dhiru said, I think we got more people than we need than normal. I think every year we've gotten like probably 8 or 9 turn up, and we have K House help us out field, even though we're playing against them probably. But yeah, I think happy to have more people have that option of just strategizing who to play and who to not play, and especially that impact player rule kind of helps us out this time. Get a third like extra man in, and get another batsman on a bowler. I think that's going to be important. At least we can manage to say that. I'm not sure if K House can say the same about the impact player rule, but yeah.
Absolutely, that goes to show that this tournament is growing in numbers. I think all the houses have a bigger squad this time round. Last question, any of you can answer. Definitely active also for the DSOBS team as a whole. Lots of cricket being played. How does this inter-house actually translate into the eventual tournaments that you play?
I think this is a great opportunity for the DSOBS to find out exactly who the next players who are coming up for the main DSOBS team. So I think that it really serves that purpose as well. Along with that, it's pretty amazing that five houses can turn up with 55 players, probably more with the impact rule. And I don't think I can't think of another institution that can pull that off year after year. And kudos to Abhinav and Vyana Sports as well for this.
No, I think
Absolutely, I think you summed it up really well. So we can't wait to kick off semi-final number 2. Let's see who takes home this one.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and
Some in front. Sit down. Right. Yeah. Some will have to sit. Okay. You can come a bit more towards this side. You can come a bit more towards this.
So this picture with the cat's paw, what do we take on with the cat's paw? Get out for the picture.
The Kashmir house, please stay on.
And take your team picture. Okay, we have enough physios today.
Hello.
Requesting the captains to come out for the toss. We have Mr. Johnny Singh with us. We'll be flipping the coin.
Requesting Viren, sir, please come for the toss. So Dhoni sir will flip the coin to see how it will fall. And we request the captain and the umpire.
Because O beat K last year,
tails it is. The toss has been won by Kashmir House. What will it should select do? They will bowl. So Kashmir House gonna bowl first.
So Kashmir House wins the toss and they will be bowling first. Oberoi House have a chance to set a total. That was the precedent yesterday. Whoever batted first won the game. So we'll quickly get ready and requesting the players to take the field as soon as possible. Make sure you catch all the action on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel for this game and the rest of the DSOBS cricket throughout the year.
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior.
So now we are here for the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash. This year Mayo College is hosting. So this is the...
Not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana.
And the team is here really fired up to take them on again, hopefully beat them again. It's become a great getaway for the old boys team. So not only is there a lot of cricket, there's a get-together planned for this evening by the Calcutta team of reps. And it's a great ground in the heart of Calcutta.
So the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket. And we get to play at this beautiful ground at CCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again, and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Calcutta than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Calcutta Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming on strong, grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life.
We've come to a close of the first innings and the Doon School Old Boys Society finished off with 169 for 5. The CCFC bowlers and fielders pulled it back quite well in spite of a good start from the DSOBS. Let's see if CCNFC can chase down the 170.
Short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight.
So that brings the game to a close. The DSOBS win this one by 28 runs. CCFC put up a valiant performance, but at the end of the day, they came up short. And DSOBS win the first game of the Calcutta Cricket Weekend.
Questions, you ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. Cause I'm coming up strong, the grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you.
कल तो मेरा सब check 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 checking 1 2 3 4.
2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not.
For semi-final 2 of the DSOBS 2026, Oberoi versus Kashmir, live from the Ballpark cricket ground. All the action live on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel. Yesterday we had a couple of great games with Hyderabad House winning the Eliminator versus Tata. They'll bring in final. Who will they face? We'll find out in the next few hours as Oberoi and Kashmir take the pitch. Oh, you come. You can see. You can. Gorgeous boys here. That's the problem. Yeah. That's like it from just finding the line and length. That's a nice one. Just past the outside edge. A little bit of extra pace now coming in for Fateh. straying down the offside wide line this time. Just one more ball to go. Already 5 on the board for Oberoi House. Will be looking to make the most of the power play. Loopy ball played over mid-on. That'll be 4. First boundary of the day of the bat of Adhiraj. And that'll end the first over. It's 9 for none. The extra ball costing Kashmir on that occasion and hit nicely towards the boundary down the ground. So Dhanvi will be bowling the second over. Keeps a long on back for his over. इसके बाद दिखा सकते हैं. That's a poor ball by Dhanvi. Played away really nicely. Still has to be hit. And that will go all the way to the fence. No ball. That's better from Dhanvi. Just a loosener to start off with. Luckily, it wasn't called a no ball, just dipping onto the waist. Cut away, maybe. It was a chance, but a very tough one, of course. Already 5 of the first 3 balls. It's a decent start for Oberoi.
No ball.
So no ball given, and it's going to be a free hit. Adhiraj on strike will be looking to capitalize. Goes for a big heave, that'll be wide, so the free hit will continue. That's a good delivery. That's a really good delivery. Now he's found the line and length he was looking for. Dhanvi. Zipping it off the surface with the new ball. Shot in the air and taken. What a fantastic catch. We've seen quite a few of them in the last couple of days.
चेक करना भी क्लियर है कि नहीं कैच
And Arnav will have to go. Just checking for a second if it is a clean catch or not.
क्लियर है आउट है आउट है
Catcher's name? आप एक बार देख लीजिए आप एक बार देख लीजिए अंडर द हैंड है
क्लीन है क्लीन है क्लीन है क्लीन
So what a catch from Raghav Malik.
हैंड नीचे है ठीक है क्लीन कैच है
Gets both his hands under the ball. Wonderful catch. Moving forward. And he mentioned that he was a youngster during the team photo, and he's shown us just that. What a catch. So Dhanvi with the breakthrough. Just getting it off. Not easy to cut that away. Need some water. Shivang, the new batter. Last ball of the second. Goes for a big swing.
ठीक है सेम बॉलर है ना सेम बॉलर
That's the end of the second over. It's 18 for 1. That's a good one from Fateh. Adiraj gives him a smile back because that was a wonderful delivery. Bit of inward movement and then just nipped away from him. Oh, wonderfully played over the covers for a boundary. That's good intent from Adhiraj. We saw how a change of approach helped Hyderabad yesterday, especially in the second game. Oberoi trying to do the same. Goes for another one. This time was a bit wider. Another dot. Another swing and a miss. Good battle between Fateh and Adiraj. Full toss, played straight towards short mid wicket, well fielded. We saw some great catches yesterday, especially from Hyderabad House. And Vikshit getting 5 catches in 2 matches. Slower ball, played away nicely. It was a little too slow and too easy for Adiraj. And he gets a couple of boundaries in the over. Good start for O House. It's 26 for 1. Good piece of fielding. Looked like it was running away there. Shivank getting off the mark. Strike back to Adhiraj, who's on 15 off 11. Short ball. Struck towards Fateh, down at long on. Another valuable dot. Skidding it through a bit here, Dhanvi. Already got 1 wicket in the last over. Short ball played away. Should be just a single. Beautifully pulled away. There's a fielder there, and they'll come back for 2, a comfortable 2. Good running from Shivank. And that'll end the 4th over. It's 31 for 1.
Just mud.
Fateh comes in for his third. All the action of the DSOBS Interhouse 2026 live on Vyana Sports YouTube channel. So make sure to subscribe. And also follow the DSOBS on Instagram for all the updates. That's in the air. And Raghav takes another. Shivank will have to go. And a couple of catches at cover for Raghav. He's got safe hands. He always has throughout his years in Doon and for the DSOBS. And Fateh finally gets a wicket.
सर भटनागर तो कोई सा नहीं, एक सिंपल विहान है और एक लिखा है वाहिन। कौन सा वाला है एक बार देख लो, क्लियर कर लो नेम। विहान है और एक है वाहिन, कौन क्या नाम है देख लो एक बार। विहान लिखा है विहान। हाँ मिल गया मिल गया।
Vihan comes in. That's an appeal. Maybe height was the issue. Fateh agrees. Quite a expansive shot. First ball of asking. ठीक है आ जाएंगे That was there to be hit, but slightly moving away again from Vihan. A couple of balls left in Fateh's third over. This one slightly shorter. Adiraj in good form, but not getting too much of the strike in the last over or so. Last ball of the fifth. Really good shape on that. Single to end the fifth over. Oberoi House at 32 for 2.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior.
Full toss played away, and that'll be for no one on the boundary towards the mid-wicket region. 4 ball from Dhanvi. Boundaries are coming. बंद हो गया क्या? And that should be wide, well kept. Not easy to stop those ones which are going down the leg. And another good ball from Dhanvi. Chopped it onto his stumps. Dhanvi gets another. And Vihan has to go. Adhyaj is losing partners by the over. So that's another wicket for Kashmir House. What a start. Dhanvi picking up his second that was chopped on to the stumps.
आवाज़ ही नहीं आ रही कमेंट्री लाइव में बोल सकते हो
क्या?
मैं रिप्लाई दूंगा आपको कैसे हो
Goes for the shot, chopped onto the stumps, and look at the reaction there from Dhanvi. Great work by our broadcast team. Our broadcast team, which is based out of Calcutta, Vyana Sports, but brings you live coverage in the DSOBS Sports Weekend. DSOBS founders or Doon School founders as well. And this time also the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket. Great spell so far by Dhanvi, 2 for 19 of 2.3. Vahin comes in next at number 5. 3 balls to go in the power play. Tries to dab it down to short third, but doesn't get anything on it. And again, close to the outside edge.
अरे इसमें मत बोलो भैया वो वहाँ छेड़छाड़ करे पड़े हैं उसकी बंद कर रहे हैं उसे आपका बोलना फायदा क्या है जब वो बंद कर रहे हैं तो आपका बोलने का फायदा क्या
कौन
है
बंद कर रहा है?
वो सब लोग बंद कर रहे हैं खेलने वाले
ओ फिर रख दीजिए.
इसको वहाँ रखो
बस सर को बोल दीजिए जब आता है तो बोल दीजिए उन्हें.
अब आप भी मेहनत कर रहे हो वो लोग बंद कर रहे हैं तो फायदा क्या होगा है कि
हम उसको बोला कि नहीं लगेगा.
लास्ट बोल दिया होगा
So 6 overs gone, 38 for 3.
मानस नाम का कोई नहीं है मानस नाम का कोई नहीं है इसमें कुछ और नाम से होगा पूछो मनन अग्रवाल
So Gaurav will be coming in.
मानन इधर तो गौरव बोला सर ने तो गौरव पे चढ़ा दिया
What's his name?
मानव तो है मानव अग्रवाल था तो
So, why to start? And another. इसके बाद फाइनल है. Short ball, cut away. Fielder does really well. That's a good stop. Will be just the one. Seen some good fielding. Gaurav coming in with the 7th over. Short ball played away again. Pass point. Fielders there. Bit of a mishap, but a recovery, and that'll be 2. Another wide. They won't come through for a single. Just needs to tighten that line and length. That line especially. Played away nicely. Good fielding as well. Down at the point region. And pulled away. Fielder is there in the deep. Will cut it off really well. Super stuff. Up to 47 already. O House. Good start from them, especially Adhiraj, 21 of 15, even though he's losing a few partners. That's better from Gaurav. Good length ball on that occasion. Last ball of the over. And it'll be a single to end. The 7th, it's 48 for 3.
Just mine.
Manan Agarwal comes in for the 8th over. Only bowling from one end for the first 10 and another end for the next 10. That's why the overs get in a bit quick and you don't have to keep changing, which is a good format in this sort of a tournament. Well bowled. And Vahin is looking quite steady right now. 5 of 8. This is good line from Manan. Well bowled once again. Crafty stuff from Manan. We saw spin doing the trick yesterday, especially Spice, who took 4 wickets in the first game and 1 in the second, 5 already in the competition. That's played away by Vahin. Straight to the hands of the fielder who's put it down. And they'll take 2 as well. Manan deserved a wicket, but not to be.
स्कोर अनाउंस कर देना सर.
वो तो बंद कर दिया. Another single taken. बंद कर दिया वहां से, हम कैसे करेंगे? क्या बोलेंगे?
हेलो माइक चेक.
Nicely played down the ground, and that will end the 8th over. It's 52 for 3. Well bowled by Manan. म्यूट कर दो. म्यूट है.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Pulled away nicely. Chance for a catch. Second one put down in the matter of a few balls. They've got to take these catches. And Vahin gets another lifeline. Pulled away beautifully. Should be just the one though. Adiraj is looking in solid nick. That's a crafty shot for one. Played it really late there. This is good bowling from Gaurav. Much better in his second over. Last ball of the 9th. And wide again. Played towards cover and will be a dot. So good over from Gaurav. Just 5 off it, 9 gone, 57 for 3. Manan back in for the 10th. We'll have a drinks break after this. Swept away, a big appeal. That could run away for 4. Outfield is not that fast, but it still trickles away. Great shot by Vahin. Swept away. Wasn't the worst of balls, but he made the best of it. That's a better delivery, but they'll still get a single. Vahin moves up to 15. They need somebody to play along with Adhiraj, who's going well. 24 of 20. Clear off the pads once again. Fielder puts in a dive and it should trickle away for another boundary. That's 9 of the first 3. Adhiraj up to 28 now. You got to feel for the bowler. Wasn't the worst of balls, but somehow it's being played towards that region. Past 45. And now down the ground. Struck with brutality from Adhiraj. He moves up to 32. And this is turning out to be a big over for Oberoi House. And now this is in the air. Chance for Fateh. He takes it easily. One big shot too many from Adhiraj. Was that required? Having got 13 of the first 4 balls of the over, Adhiraj went for another big swipe, but hauled out at long on by Fateh. Let's take another look. Sliced it slightly. Fateh takes it easily. A look back to the dugout as well. But really well played by Adhiraj. He'll have to go for 32.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
So all the action brought to you by Vyana Sports. $70 for 4 now. Last ball before the drinks break. Chaitanya comes in. Oi, that's a loopy one, and that will end the 10th. Manan went for a bit in this over but got the important wicket of Adhiraj. 10 gone, 70 for 4. We'll go in for a drinks break.
And the team is here really fired up to take them on again, hopefully beat them again. It's become a great getaway for the old boys team. So not only is there a lot of cricket, there's a get-together planned for this evening by the Calcutta team of reps. And it's a great ground in the heart of Calcutta.
So the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket and we get to play at this beautiful ground at CCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again, and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Calcutta than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Calcutta Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming up strong, grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life.
We've come to a close of the first innings and the Doon School Old Boys Society finished off with 169 for 5. The CCFC bowlers and fielders pulled it back quite well in spite of a good start from the DSOBS. Let's see if CCNFC can chase down the 170.
Short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight.
That brings the game to a close. The DSOBS win this one by 28 runs. CCFC put up a valiant performance, but at the end of the day, they came up short. And DSOBS win the first game of the Calcutta Cricket Weekend.
Questions, you ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. Cause I'm coming up strong.
Back live now, and it's a boundary to start off with for Vyana. Goes for a sweep, and that'll be another. Oh, the fielder comes in and collects, so that'll be 2. That's better from Raghav Malik, who's taken 2 catches. This was that sweep, which was the boundary. Nicely played away. Back live now, a bit of a deft touch. 7 of the first 4 balls. Adhiraj, the captain, has mentioned keep rotating the strike, take the 1s and 2s. Bit of an inside edge. Another single. Flicked away towards the leg side. And that should be 9 from the over. 11 gone. 79 for 4. Manan will continue. If you're wondering what the numbers are behind the shirts, it's the roll number of the boys from their days in the Doon school. Need a big partnership here. 80 already, but 4 wickets down. Fuller delivery, played towards cover. They're going to come back for 2 by the looks of it. Good running. Or fielding though, should have been stopped. Should have just about been a single. The appeal comes in, well stopped at short third. Should be leg byes for 1. Yes, it is. And cut away brilliantly into the gap all the way to the boundary. That's a great shot from Vyana, who moves up to 28. Timing the ball really well, turning out to be a good batting wicket here at the ballpark. Saw 200 crossed yesterday by Hyderabad. Jaipur got around 180 odd or more. And that's the end of 12 overs. It's 87 for 4. Raghav continues. And he's got him. Plays all over it there. Just Chaitanya. Raghav hits the leg stump. And half the Oberoi batting lineup is back in the dugout. Let's take another look. Yeah, he just missed the line of the ball. A bit of extra flight from Raghav, who's doing it all this afternoon. And I'm sure he'll want to contribute with the bat as well to give it an all-round finish.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
So 87 for 5. As Chaitanya is cross with himself for losing the wicket. So Vahin comes all the way towards the boundary, towards the dugout to get a change in bat, get a drink, have a word with the teammates. And you've joined him. First ball for you. Beats the outside edge there, Raghav. Really well bowled. Pulled away beautifully, but just the one. Three balls to go in the over. Vahin is there. He has to bat all the way till 50. Otherwise, it might be too small a total from Oberoi. Of course, there's no such thing as that. Since Hyderabad defended 135 yesterday against Tata, then they scored 200. So you never know what's a good total here. Beautiful over from Raghav, just one of it. It's 13 gone. 89 for 5. Cut away. They will not take a single. And that's better into the gap. Fielder does really well to stop it. Could have taken the third, but they'll stick to 2. That's another dot. They need to keep rotating the strike, get the singles in.
डाटा केबल दो रेड है डाटा केबल रेड है चार्ज में लगा ले सही रहेगा ना 100 रहेगा
Loopy ball beats the outside edge. Really well bowled. Last ball of the 14th. This has been a good bowling performance from Kashmir House. 92 for 5 after 14. Raghav comes in for his third. Getting through the overs quickly now. Kashmir House. Oh, that's swept away really well. No chance for the fielder. One bounce, 4. Swept away really nicely.
बाउंड्री है बाउंड्री हाँ बाउंड्री है बाउंड्री बाउंड्री हाँ बाउंड्री चौका कहते हैं 6
दोनों बाउंड्री है.
ग्राउंडेड जाता है ना तो बाउंड्री कहते हैं.
And that's this time aerial down the ground. Well stopped. Could have been 4. और अब डायरेक्ट लिया है. Appeal comes in and it's given. Raghav picks up another wicket. He's a man on a mission. And Vahin, who is also set, has to depart. It's all going wrong for Oberoi House. Every time they start to get a bit of momentum, the wickets fall. So now 4 more wickets, 5 more overs. They'll be fancying their luck, Kashmir House, to get the whole of the Oberoi batters, or all of the Oberoi batters, back into the shed. Rohit Rana comes in next. Last ball of Raghav's over. Almost another one. Very nearly just played it onto the stumps. There you go. Just misses it. 15 gone, 86 for 8, 98 for 6. So this is the second semi-final. Hyderabad House awaits the winner of this match to face them in the final. Gaurav back in for his third. Five overs. How many more can they get here, Oberoi House? Not much if they play shots like those. Cut away in the gap. This will take some chasing. And they'll come back for a couple. Played away to the similar region, but this time there is a third man right at the back, which is a good idea actually. That'll be wide. Hundred is also up for Oberoi House. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Slightly loopy and then zips off the surface from Gaurav. 2 balls to go in the 16th. Oh, that's beautifully played, but there's a fielder there. Taken. What a great catch. And Gaurav picks up his wicket. Aryan with the catch. Got there just in time and held on to it really well. Was struck well, but not enough distance on it. This was a shot. It was nicely played, but very well taken by Aryan, who was off the line. Wasn't in the best of positions, but a very good take from him. Dhruv comes in next, 3 wickets remaining. 4.1 overs to go. Changes in the field. So lefty comes in. Haven't seen much of that in this competition. That's why so many changes in the field. Didn't know much about that. And they should come back for 2. Poor fielding. Fielding need to be better there. So 4 overs to go. 103 for 7. So Raghav Malik will come in for his 4th over. 2 for 17 so far. Can he pick up another one here? Full toss. Played away towards long off. Nicely bowled by Raghav. Oh, in fact, it's gone through the hands of the fielder. They'll come back for 2. Missed by the batter and the keeper. Almost another bold for Raghav. He got his first. Should be just 1. Struck with venom and over the fielder's head for a maximum. You've getting in on the action. Great bat swing, more like a golf shot, and clubs it away. Good effort by the fielder, but it was always sailing over Fateh's head. Another good shot. Should be just a single though. End of the 17th over. It's 114 for 7.
Bowler name.
Gaurav. Short ball cut away. Cover fielder does really well. That could be painful. Oh, almost takes his partner's head off there. Hugh is striking it well.
संजय जिसमें वो है
That's nicely bowled, not giving any kind of extra pace to Dhruv to deal with.
सैफ अली खान मैंने इसमें सैफ अली खान हीरो कौन है
This time plays it towards cover. Well fielded. They're throwing themselves at everything here. The Kashmir boys. Good effort in the field so far. In spite of a couple of drops, that's okay.
सिंचन नोहारा दे सिंचन नोहारा ये मैं देखा करता मूवी कौन देखता है गंदी बात है
Cut away again. This time no single. Played away nicely again. Fielders there though. They should come back for two on the throw. Two overs to go. 117 for 7. Dhanvi comes in to bowl the 19th. 12 balls to go. That should be another couple. Oh, that is a good piece of fielding. Unorthodox, but it works. $135 could be on the cards if they keep batting this way. Yov smashes it away over cover. That could go all the way. It does go all the way. What a shot. What an innings he's playing. Just when Oberoi House felt like they couldn't get any more. 10 balls to go, already 123. Really nice swipe over, cover for 4. And another cut. They'll try for 2, they'll get 2. In fact, no, they only took 1 eventually. Swing and a miss or wide given. So that'll be rebowled. Played away nicely. Over cover again. That should be another 4. This is super batting from Oberoi House. What a comeback we've witnessed from them. Cut over cover. It's not an easy shot to play. Dhruv adds to the boundaries that we've already seen. This is a fighting total from O House. They will not take a single this time. Would come back from Dhanvi. Needs to bowl a little quicker. That's a good comeback from Dhanvi himself. 1 over to go. 129 for 7.
फतेहवीर ना फतेहवीर
So Fateh B. Dillon will come in to bowl the final over. Get some pace back on the ball, try to skid it through. Edged in the air. Raghav takes it. That's his third catch. Just like Vikshit yesterday, Raghav is not making a mess of any of the catches. उसका वाईफाई है आपके पास? इसका वाईफाई है? बलपार्क का? नहीं है मेरे पास। That was a good innings from Yuv. Got 25 of 12. So 5 balls to go. Bakshi comes in next. Fateh's taken a couple of wickets. It's a poor delivery. No ball given. Free hit now for Bakshi. Should be a wide, no, it's not given. So that's well bowled by Fateh. Bowling it towards that white line. Tries to shuffle inside, hits the pads, and Fateh gets his third. Sanyam is the last batter. 3 balls to go. 130 is what Oberoi House have. 135 was good enough for Hyderabad yesterday in the first semi-final. That's a good shot down the ground. Dhruv will be on strike. in the slot. We'll take one. Played away down the ground. They'll try to push for two. Should be a run out. Will be a run out. So 133 is what Oberoi House finished with. 134 is what Kashmir House need to seal a spot in the final of the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket 2026. We'll head in for a short break and we'll come back with the chase. But before that, make sure you've subscribed to Vyana Sports' YouTube channel because that's where all the action is live. It's day 2 of the DSOBS Kakara Cricket Weekend, and today we're at the Eastern Railway ground where the Doon School Old Boys Society will be taking on the Eastern Railway Officers team. It's going to be a 25-over encounter. Let's see who takes this one home.
Like she stepped into a place I've been, now I know why she feels like home. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile shines bright like the neon streets. Yeah, she reminds me of the way that wind blows through the pines in the middle of a rocky top summertime. She burns my lips like a whiskey neat. Yeah, she reminds me of Tennessee. Our first dance was on a barroom floor. She stepped where I stepped all night long. Yeah, she felt like home. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile shines bright like the neon streets. Yeah, she reminds me of the way that wind blows through the pines in the middle of a rocky top summertime. She burns my lips like a whiskey neat. Yeah, she reminds me of Tennessee. Of Tennessee. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile.
That's a poor ball by Dhanvi. Played away really nicely. Still has to be hit. That's better from Dhanvi. Shot in the air and oh, wonderfully played over the covers for a slower ball. Played away nicely. It was a little too slow. That's in the air. And Raghav takes another. आ जाएंगे, आ जाएंगे. That was- Full toss played away, and that'll be four. No one on the boundary.
chopped it onto his stumps. One in the second, 5 already in the competition. That's played away by Vyana. Straight to the hands of the fielder who's put it. Swept away, a big appeal. That could run away for 4. Outfield is not that fast, but it still trickles away. Great shot. Tail off the pads once again. Fielder puts in a dive and it should trickle away for another boundary. That's 9. And now down the ground. Struck. And now this is in the air. Chance for Fateh. He takes
to burn its light. 'Cause I'm coming up strong. Crash.
and cut away brilliantly into the gap all the way. And he's got him.
Getting through the overs quickly now. Kashmir House. Oh, that's swept away really well. No chance for the... Almost another one. Oh, that's beautifully played, but there's a fielder there. Taken. What a great... Struck with venom. And over the fielder's head. Yov smashes it away over cover. That could go all the way. Played away nicely. Over cover again. That should be another 4. This is super. Edged in the air. Raghav takes it. Tries to shuffle inside. Hits the pads and... filled the air. Doskos and their parents flocked into school through the main gate, hearts full of pride, eyes filled with nostalgia. The campus, alive once again, with voices old and new, stood ready to celebrate a milestone. 90 years of the Doon School. The celebrations began with a grand exhibition, a coming together of every department under one roof. From art and physics to mathematics, robotics, linguistics and sports, every corridor of Doon echoed with creativity, innovation and enthusiasm. After years, the main field came alive with the inter-house athletics finals. Cheers echoed across the valley as runners sprinted towards glory, houses battled for pride, and the spirit of competition burned bright once again. The PT and gymnastics displays that followed were a beautiful reminder of discipline, teamwork, and grace. One of the most emotional moments of the weekend was the Platinum Walk, as the DOSCOs from the class of 1955 returned to where it all began, walking those same pathways with hearts still young at Doon. Day 2 saw the Doon School Old Boys Society take to the fields Here we go. Time for the chase. What a way to start off. Dhanvi with the first ball. Hits it over mid-off. Time for the chase. What a way to start off. And Dhruv has been welcomed to the crease with a fine shot by Dhanvi. Raghav, of course, joining Dhanvi as his opening partner, as we would have expected. Short ball, plays it towards short third. That's a dot. And a Yorker. What a comeback from Dhruv. Good battle between these two. Bit of an inside edge. He'll get a single for that. Which brings Raghav Malik on strike. And he's got him first ball. Wonderful Yorker from Dhruv Mahajan, and Raghav, one of the most explosive batters in the DSOBS, has to walk without troubling the scorers. What a great delivery. Swinging inside. Yorking Raghav. And he has to go for an early lunch.
Harry's got him first ball.
What a breakthrough for Oberoi. They know that Raghav is so dangerous in the power play, but not today, or at least not in this match. Ishan comes in next. Dhanvi will also play a huge role. He needs to bat deep. One player gets a 50, then you expect the rest to cumulatively get the 80 runs remaining. Easier said than done, of course. 50 is retirement. After that, you have to come off. Ishan plays that nicely. Dhiren with a good stop. Great to see a lefty on display as well, Ishan. 5-4-1 after 1. Sayam comes in next. That'll be a wide to start off with. .135 was defended yesterday in the first game, so 134 surely a fighting total if they bowl well. Flicked away by Ishan. He sends Dhanvi back, which is a good call. Ishan plays that away into the gap. That should be four. Poor delivery, staying down the legs. And another boundary added to the total.
Ishan plays that away into the gap. That should be four. Poor delivery, string down the legs.
Great shot. Straight towards mid-off. Striking it well is Ishan. Asking the question, or out says the umpire. Really good matchup here between Sayam and Ishan, left arm spinner to left hander. Pulls that away wonderfully well. Cow Corner has a fielder there, but he'll just be a spectator. 2 boundaries for Ishan. He rocked onto the back foot, picked the length early.
Pulls that away wonderfully well. Cow
And to the
Corner has a
fence.
fielder
15 for
there.
1 after 2. Played away, no chance for the fielder. They should just take a single. Trying to make the most of the power play. If you can, then that gets you a bit of momentum heading into the next few overs.
Today at Ballpark for the second semi-final between Gurgaon and T20.
Short ball cut away again into the gap. Fielder is there in the deep though to cut it off. Just the one.
Good bowling here by Dhruv Mahajan. He's already picked up 1 wicket. Today he is Raghav Malik. Ishan's batting on 9 of 9 balls. Dhabi batting on 6 of 5. 17 for 1 after 2.3 overs.
Goes for a big swing. That should be a wide.
Now the field got called wide. Big swing by Danvi, not making any contact with the finger here.
Take away, pass mid on. That should be a 4. Beautiful shot from Dhanvi. That'll be 10 to his score and 22 now for Kashmir House.
Take away, pass mid on. Beautiful shot from.
And a no ball played away. So either way, even if the catch was taken, it wouldn't have been
And a no ball played away.
a catch. So it's going from bat to us for Oberoi House. 24 of 2.4 with a free hit to come.
Hello.
Ishan will be lining up Dhruv, who's good at the Yorkers. Tries to bowl the Yorker, pulled away. That should be 4. Great shot by Ishan. It didn't rock up as much as he would have thought. He's very good square of the wicket. Pulls it away for 4.
Yorkers.
That's 28 with the ball
Tries
to
to
go.
bowl the Yorker, pulled away. That should be 4. Great shot by Ishan. It didn't rock up.
यही ऑर्डर कर लियो. अबे यहाँ मिलेगा शायद खान. रुक जा, मैं कंफर्म करके पूछता हूँ तेरे को. हाँ ठीक है, तू यहाँ ही मिलेगा खाना बनाने. रुक जा, पूछ.
Four ball again, wide signal 29.
एक सेकंड में पूछता हूँ सर. अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं. टाइम है वही 7:30 बजे आ जियो. 7:30 7:40 तक. स्कोरिंग नहीं है.
And he goes for a big heave unnecessarily. Dhruv cleans him up, and Ishan will have to shadow his way back to the dugout. Why would you go for that one?
And he goes for a big
Although it was there
heave.
to be hit, but the way they're batting, didn't need to throw his wicket away. He was looking good there, Ishan. If he stayed there for a few overs, it would finish early. 29 for 2 after 3. And Dhruv picks up his second.
कागज 40 में भी रखते हैं. कौन सी वाली चाहिए? बड़े वाले हैं पतले वाले हैं? इसमें भी रखे हैं देखो सेल. कौन सा वाले लगेंगे पहले बताओ. इसमें अरे निकाल दी किसी ने. इसमें रख के दे. निकाल दे किसी ने. इसमें रख के दे. लास्ट मैच जब मैंने किया. बॉलर बता दो सर. बॉलर कौन बॉल डाल रहा है?
So Sayyam will continue with his left arm spin. Big heave from Fateh, that'll be 4, plays it towards the mid-wicket area. Didn't get all of it, but swept it well enough.
Big heave from Fateh, that'll be 4, plays it towards the mid-wicket area.
So 33 runs are coming. Fateh and Dhanvi, this will be the main partnership for Kashmir House, which means Oberoi will be sniffing a bit of blood. Goes for another. They could come back for 2 here. They will. Six of the first 2. Deep mid wicket goes back to the fence and he bowls it towards the outside off stump. Slash hard, and that could have been 4, but he dabs it straight to the fielder. And that could be it. No, says the umpire. Big appeal from the wicketkeeper. That should be wide. Yes, it is. And this time another big appeal, beating the outside edge. Enjoyable clash between Sayam and Dhanvi. 4, then a 2, then a couple of dots, then a wide, then another beat. Last ball. Straight down the ground. That should be 4. No. There is a long off in place. Eventful over. 4 gone, 37 for 2. म्यूट कर दीजिएगा एक बार स्ट्रीम में देखिए रिप्ले का टाइम में ना आवाज़ थोड़ा दूसरे तरफ से जा रहा है मतलब बाहर का आवाज़ आ रहा है नहीं मेरा आवाज़ जो रिप्ले में फिर से रिप्ले हो रहा है ना तो फिर उस स्लो मोशन में वैसे हो जा रहा है So Dhruv continues. He has done really well so far, picking up a couple of wickets. In the air, Dhanvi goes for another and does exactly what he did in the first ball of the innings. Lofts it over mid-off for a 4. He's playing his natural game. And he's taking the game to Oberoi. He wants to finish it off as soon as he can. That's a poor delivery, missed by the keeper. Should run away for 4. You can't be having balls like this if you've only got 132 on the board. Dhruv feeling the pressure. That's what Dhanvi is there to do. And already they're 46 for 2. Only 88 to win of 94. Does he keep going, Dhanvi? Yes, he does. Inside edge, but straight to the fielder. Fourth throw, no overthrows. Hyderabad House will be watching on. A few of the boys must be on their way to the ground. We're at the ballpark in Gurgaon for the 22nd edition of the DSOBS Inter House Tournament. My name's Liam, your commentator. Full toss in the air. Smashed away. That's a huge one from Dhanvi. He's in a hurry. Shuffled inside and hit it straight into the sky blue. It's not looking good for the sky blue side, the turquoise side, in the form of Oberoi. Already 50 up for Kashmir House. Goes for another big swing, misses. Big over there. And 52 for 2 after 5. 12 Pro Mini है क्या? 12 Pro Mini? नहीं, 13 Mini. 13 Mini. Sayam continues. Cut away by Fateh. Good stop down at point, but it will still be one. Sanyam. Shuffles inside there, Dhanvi. Great shot. No chance for the fielder at short mid wicket. That'll be another 4. What batting from him. Capitalizing on the poor deliveries. Slightly fuller, slightly shorter. The full tosses. Cracking them all away. 32 of 20.
विकेट से क्या करना है विकेट थोड़ी ना विकेट लेके तो बहुत दूर तक जाएगा 20 ओवर तक जाएगा
And this time he goes straighter and longer. Another big 6 from Dhanvi. This is what he's all about. Brilliant batting. Shuffles inside. It was too full again from Sayam. He knows it. Tough to bowl in the power play. Tough to bowl to Dhanvi. Goes for another. This time slices it slightly. Doesn't carry to the fielder. Fateh doesn't come back for the second. Doesn't want to risk it. What an innings so far. 39 of 22. Fateh needs to just stay there. He is also capable of exploring like Dhanvi, but not required, not right now. Leaves it alone.
रेडी हो गया वो यार 1 मिनट भाई मैं यार
He goes for the swipe. Good comeback from Sayyam. 12 of the over. Power play done. Power play goes to Kashmir House, 64 for 2.
हाँ 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 अरे गैर भी होगा कुछ ना होते हुए ये जो तुम सही लाग दो
Adiraj comes in, captain, cut away, and he brings the wicket. As he's coming, it was a wide. That's what Fateh is trying to say. But Dhanvi cuts it straight to the fielder. Arnav with the catch. And Adiraj, who was good with the bat, comes in with the ball and gets the wicket. And Dhanvi has to go for a well-made 39, I would think. I could have only scored 10 more, so that's fine, but what a great innings from him. Shashwat is the new batter. And this is where Oberoi House have to try and curb the runs, stop the singles, stop the boundaries, that's for sure. If they want to get back into this 70 of 83. The batting side's game for now. Was that an edge? The way he's reacting. And another one slides through. 3 dots in a row, including the wicket. Change in the field. 6-3 is what they move to. 6 on the offside, that is. All the action on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel. I hope you've subscribed by now. And follow the DSOBS on Instagram as well. Straight down the ground, hits the stumps. Good fielding by the stumps. What an over from Adiraj. Last ball. Could have bowled wide the first ball, but Dhanvi hit it straight into the hands of the fielder. That is missed, and that should be a maiden. Yes, it is. Brilliant stuff from Adiraj. 7 gone, 64 for 3.
राजेश अंदर होंगे अंदर कहाँ अंदर इस वाले में हाँ 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 वही तो जिसके अंदर कोई ओवन वो नहीं आते हाँ आज सुबह पापा ने बताया क्या आज सुबह पापा ने बताया बादाम खाए कर ज्यादा बादाम खाने से क्या होता है बता तो हाँ तो ये भी भिजवा दूँ पर हम जितना खा लियो Bowler name, sir. Bowler name.
So Sayyam will continue. Ball is 4th over. Fateh cuts it away. They just need to rotate the strike. 70 of 77.
बाहर बैठेंगे बाहर मन तो लगता है कि चलो 10 ओवर के बाद फिर अंदर बैठेंगे
तेरा मन लगेगा
हाँ
10 ओवर में तेरे को पकड़ लूंगा जाने नहीं दूंगा अंदर
These are the middle overs
हम बाहर जा रहे हैं
where you just need to get the ones.
कहाँ अंदर
फोन लेने के लिए
पापा को ना चाहिए होता
इसलिए तो फोन लाने के लिए
नहीं नहीं मेरे को फोन करना है तो कब आएगी मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Nicely bowled again. Good shot. That'll be another single. That's all Kashmir need. They need less than 6 and over right now. And that'll be another single.
ये कभी ऐसे हुआ है और बड़ी सी चौकी है उसका आप ऊपर पे हीटर देख रहे हो और ऊपर करके और वो हीटर देखते देखते जो उसके टॉप से लग रहा है तो देखते देखते वो टूट जाएगी कोई दिखा जाए
देखते देखते क्या टूटेगा
नहीं अगर वैसे टच कर रहे हो घुमा रहे हो तो टूट सकता है वैसे नहीं यार
End of the 8th. It's 71 for 3.
उसके ऊपर वो लग रहा था बैट्समैन का अपना ही क्या था तो ना उसको ना ऐसे हीरा ही था
बॉलर अधिराज ना अधिराज बोर्ड चालू बंद गिर मत जाना पहला स्विच हो जाओगे गिर मत जाना
फाइनली आ गया
And that's exactly what they need. In fact, they didn't take the single. Trying to build the pressure now with a few quiet overs. Cut away. Quite a bit of pace on it. Well fielded. Hyderabad House boys are slowly coming in, ready for their final. What a game they played yesterday. What a couple of games actually. Won by 15, oh sorry, 25 runs and then 15 runs. Cutaway chance maybe taken. Another wicket. Shashwat falls. Adhiraj picks up a second. It's a captain spell so far from him. And a fourth wicket falls. Didn't need to be played in the air, that's for sure. Manan comes in next.
आशीष कपूर तो यहाँ पे बुकिंग आशीष कपूर अभी राजेश से बात कर राजेश सर से बात कर अंदर होंगे ये जो गए अभी नहीं अंदर रूम में होंगे उधर बात बुला देना जरा ये बुला दीजिए
अन्नी नीचे आओ जाओ पकड़ा देना उससे कौन है तो तीसरा हो जाओ भाई ऊपर ही जाना पड़ेगा 10 ओवर में क्या बचे हुए इसमें फिर
It's a good delivery again from Adhiraj. Manan comes in. Fateh is the key, I would say. If he bats deep, Kashmir House should get through, but they can't be losing wickets at such regular intervals after such a good start. Full toss, played away. That should be one.
What are your views,
पहले डायरेक्ट लगेगी जब पेट लगेगी तो उसमें बहुत बात लगेगी कुछ नहीं होगा मोटा है इतना मोटा है इतना तो नहीं इतना ही है इतना मोटा है इतना नहीं है तो जब कम होगा पतला होगा
Stays low, played away nicely. That should be one. And it's 74 for 4 after 9.
उसको पकड़ा दे रहे लिया पर खाओ तो क्या खिलाया मैं उतना नहीं कि मंगाया इतना मोटा तो नहीं होगा
इससे मोटा है दूसरा काम है क्या बोल कर दिया 66 में 60 रह गए
66 बॉल में
ये पानी बोतल दिए
60 बॉल में
मैं की टीम हो गई अरे दूसरी ले लिए ला मैं भर के ले जाऊंगा ले जा भरी भराई
ये वो येलो वाली टीम बहुत जल्दी हो गई बहुत लेट
Nicely bowled, another dot. They're slowly but surely racking up the dot balls.
सेकंड इसके बाद स्टार्ट होगा
In the air, struck brilliantly. Wow, that's a huge six. What a shot by Fateh. That's what he is capable of. Vahin gets welcomed to the crease by a massive 6. And the ball has been lost for the time being.
क्या है भैया दिखाओ वाइट बॉल दिखाइए ना क्या क्या बहुत बेकार है
कल अच्छा था. Yesterday there were better ones.
वो बॉल दिया था मैंने आपको वो दे दो सर को दे दो नहीं कुर्सी तो आगे करो बैठूंगा कैसे फिर मैं
खड़े रहो आपने मेरे को डरा दिया था मेरा हाथ में
सेनापति आज से तुम मेरे सेनापति मैं इस राज्य का राजा
राजा मेरे पापा है.
ओह सॉरी तो मैं क्या
That one keeps low. That one keeps low.
पापा राजा हैं मैं उनका सेनापति
Not easy to hit those ones. Lack of pace. I'm just going through. That's smashed away again. What a shot from Fateh. Another 6. This time over cover.
पता है क्या होता है बताओ ना.
जीत किसी चीज पर फतेह हासिल करना जीत हासिल करना
पता है अरे बताओ.
हाँ यही होता है उसका मतलब तो क्या होता है इतना बकवास मीनिंग है अच्छा मीनिंग है
3 dots but 2 big 6s. And Fateh will play that away for another single. 13 of the over, but he's got his eye in. That's most important for Kashmir House. 10 gone, 10 to go, 47 to win. Time to head in for a drinks break.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports.
So back for the second part of the inning, we've switched sides. Simple equation. 47 to win in 10 overs. Straightforward unless wickets fall. Adiraj bowls well. Fateh plays it back towards him. Hyderabad House boys coming in, getting ready for their final. It will start a little later than the scheduled 3:30. Played away beautifully by Fateh. No chance for the fielder. That will be 4. What a shot.
आपके प्लेयर आ रहा है क्या? कौन आ रहा है?
ब्रेम द सहवाग
और यहाँ इवेंट भी है?
इवेंट है उन्हीं का ही आईजी वालों का जब भी तो आया उन्हीं ने ही तो बुलाया इवेंट वालों ने स्मृति मंदाना भी आ रही थी कैंसिल हो गया उसकी डेट नहीं मिली ओके
Another single. 26 is the score now for Fateh. Should get 24 more. The other runs will come as the strikes rotated. He holds the key to this innings, this chase. Another easy single. Seven of the over already. 6 of the over already. Oberoi House need wickets and they need them soon. Beautiful shot again. Long off fielder will only... Oh, that is great. He somehow made his way and just kept it to 2. That is fantastic fielding. It looked like it was never going to be stopped. 3 is what they've taken, so he'll only save 1, but still well done. Great effort. Last ball. So 11 overs gone, 96 for 4.
ऋषभ वर्मा ना वर्मा ऋषभ वर्मा
So Rishabh Verma comes in. He's the impact player. Didn't bat, but he's bowling. This is to get more people to be a part of each game. Let's see the impact that he can have. Pulled away. Good piece of fielding. Keeps it to just one. Played away through the covers for 4. Now Manan getting in on the act. And now, if he is going to keep batting like this, then it could be the final insight for Kashmir House. $33 or $52.
33 बस 52 बोल
15 तक मैच ही नहीं जाने का
सही कह रहे हैं ये तो 2 ओवर में ही हो जाएगा
3-4 ओवर तक 3 ओवर जिस हिसाब से मारता है
Another quick single taken. This is good stuff from Kashmir. 100 is up also with that lovely cover drive.
भाई आग जब मत अड़न दे किसी ने भी क्या दे भाई थोड़ी साइड में हो जा
In the slot, bit of an edge. Fielder gathers it, but didn't carry to him. Loopy one, straight down the ground. And that'll be 4. That's a poor delivery. Manan cashes in. Nisha bowls a full toss, and that will be the end of the 12th over. Just 27 runs to get. In 48, it's 107 for 4.
बॉलर नेम अधिराज अधिराज और पीछे करेगा
नहीं चलो हम उस पे को कर देंगे पागल है क्या कान से पीछे क्या डर है क्या डर है मेरी जुत्ती वैसे इनको रात में आना नहीं चाहिए
क्यों
In the air. Another maximum. What a shot from Fateh. Now they're in a hurry. The quicker they finish this game, the less they'll have to put strain on themselves. And they'll be even fresher for the final. What a shot. Look at that. Good camera work as well. Following it all the way. Only 21 to win now. It's better from Adhiraj. He's bowled really well. But it's come back to try and curb the run flow. Not helped with that first six in the six in the first ball. That's a good delivery inside edge. No luck so far in this over. And another one. This time the fielder's there. Takes it. Great catch by Dhiren. Wow. Unexpected. But he's taken it really well. Fateh finds the fielder. That's poor from him because he's seen that there's a deep cover in place. Dhiren holds on really well. Fateh has to go for a really well made 41.
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana.
That's another one. They've got it. Adhiraj is making sure Oberoi House are still in it. A quicker one straight onto the foot of Gaurav, who has to go first ball. Plum. Easy decision for the umpire. What a fighter Adhiraj is.
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money.
On a hat trick now, he goes for it. He goes for the hat trick. You have to try to, but very well stopped there. Nicely played away. Good fielding. After the 6, it has been a really, and the 4, it's been a really good over, but maybe a little too late. 118 for 6. 7 to go, 16 to win. Played away, that should be another single. You can go back for 2. They decide not to. And another one. What is happening here? Kashmir House has lost another wicket. Rishabh picks up another one, and it could get a bit nervy here. What are they thinking? Loopy delivery, skid in, and Oberoi House are not giving up without a fight. What is happening?
Sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing.
Quick single. You've got to bring the fielders up. 14 now to win of 39, but 3 wickets to go. You never know. One more wicket and things could change. Loopy ball played away. This could be another couple. Oh, it's going to be 4. No chance for the long off fielder. It was a little too loopy there from Rishabh. Good shot from Manan, who's still there. Let's not forget. He can see this through. 10 runs to get. 3 wickets remaining. Will we see some more drama? Manan has got to stay there. Wraps him on the pads, not out, says the umpire. Impact outside leg. Flicked away by Manan nicely. He'll keep strike. 9 to win now in 6. 9 to win. Arnav comes in. Plays it away. That should be another 4. Splits the gap to perfection. Manan is so good in that region. Just wide of long off. And now just one hit away, Kashmir House from the final. Plays it towards the leg side. Fielder won't get there. And eventually they've made easy pickings of this chase. In spite of a couple of hiccups, it's going to be Kashmir taking on Hyderabad. It's going to be yellow versus blue. Oberoi have put up a good fight. Down the ground. That'll be 4, 3 boundaries in a row from Arnav to finish it off. Sorry, from Manan to finish it off. And that is the win by 3 wickets for Kashmir House. They win the 3rd game of the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket. And Kashmir will face Hyderabad in the grand finale. Bad luck to Oberoi. They played really well, but they'll have to come back next year. So there we go. Kashmir House win by 3 wickets. And stay tuned to Vyana Sports. We'll have the prize distribution and also the toss for the final.
I need that small match board.
Inside, huh?
I'll just get that and the mic I'll arrange for you.
Mike was here. मैन ऑफ द मैच इसमें है क्या भैया? तो जब प्राइस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन स्टार्ट हो जाएगा तो मेरा ऑडियो ऑन कर दीजिए.
फोन आया क्या?
पेन क्या है? Hello. And another award for Flight Fit goes to Adhiraj Singh for his great performance. 4 wickets, batted really well, led his team with one more award for a special performance, which will be handed over by Mr. Johnny Singh, and it goes to Dhanvi. Came away from Oberoi in that power play. Great. So we'll call Raghav for a chat, please, before we head into the final. First things first, some great matches. You've seen the ball.
Pity that I didn't see the ball when I was actually batting, but yeah, it was a good game. It was a very, very good game. I thought it was extremely close, and I thought, towards the end, it was like anybody's game, but K House pulled it off eventually, and extremely well played over House as well.
Just yesterday, Hyderabad played a couple of games. So after the first game, they took a lot of learnings from that. What would you take into the final?
Well, the point is that we do have to get the runs on the board. If we don't get runs on the board, it will always get tough.
Absolutely. Best of luck, Raghav. I'm sure you'll get some runs in the final as well. Quick, please. Adhiraj, bad luck, only 3 wickets away. It could have gone either way. What do you think you guys did?
I think the second half after the 10 overs, I think we put the game back. We got a few wickets, and we knew that if you could get the top 4 or 4 out, then it would be anyone's game, I think so. Maybe we were 10 runs short on the board. I think we could have probably gotten a 150 and then the game was on. But other than that, I think amazing performance in the field. The bowlers did well, and to get 10 runs left and 3 wickets down, I think it was anyone's game, and it was a good finish to the game. And he was playing really well. Amazing performance by the youngsters and bowlers also. I think it was a good game overall, and we'll be back next year, and hopefully we'll be back again, and the result will be different.
Well done, Oberoi. Thank you, Adhiraj. Thank you, Dr. Sir. And now we'll start the preparation for the Kashmir picture. So requesting Khan to come through. So you'll have a pause and Kashmiri House can relax a bit.
Who wants to call now? Let's do that thing for the call. What? You can keep the coin in one hand. Okay.
Who's calling? We've got Vyana from Hyderabad, Fateh from also joins. This is the call by Hyderabad House. Tails it is. So Kashmir House have won the toss. Fateh, what are you going to do? You can come this side. First, that has been the president, get runs on the board, and then eventually try to do it.
I mean, it's because we played a hard game right now. Can't get immediately after that. A lot of people need some recovery. So the plan is to continue the form. We showed some good batting, so hopefully that continues. Get some.
Best of luck. Us will be batting first. First time you're going to be chasing. What do you feel about that, especially in a final?
Should be all right. Going to keep the runs in check, and hopefully we should come over the win.
Saw a few injuries yesterday, Vyana. Everybody ready to go?
That's the stage where your adrenaline takes over, and
Best of luck to both the sides. I'll allow you to take some pictures and then we'll have a quick rest and head into the final.
Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior.
And why we have taken this foreign policy position. Is it in the long-term interest of India? And what do we do now? These are the issues perhaps that we'll take forward during the course of this discussion. We have, of course, Shiv Shankar, you've been here before. You are presently visiting professor in Ashoka University, chair their China studies. You're a fellow there, and you've been to every part, most important capitals of the world, you've been there as ambassador. Whether it's Beijing, or it's Israel, or it's Pakistan, or it's Tokyo, Sri Lanka, you've been everywhere, so you know this part of the world, and you'll be able to tell us. And of course, most important of all, you negotiated the Indo-US deal and the waiver from the nuclear suppliers group. You would also end.
Nostalgia. The campus, alive once again, with voices old and new, stood ready to celebrate a milestone. 90 years of the Doon School. The celebrations began with a grand exhibition, a coming together of every department under one roof. From art and physics to mathematics, robotics, linguistics, and sports, every corridor of Doon echoed with creativity, innovation, and enthusiasm. After years, the main field came alive with the Inter-House Athletics Finals. Cheers echoed across the valley as runners sprinted towards glory, houses battled for pride, and the spirit of competition burned bright once again. The PT and gymnastics displays that followed were a beautiful reminder of discipline, teamwork, and grace. One of the most emotional moments of the weekend was the Platinum Walk, as the Doscos from the class of 1955 returned to where it all began, walking those same pathways with hearts still young at Doon. Day 2 saw the Doon School Old Boys Society take to the fields once more, challenging the school teams across cricket, football, basketball, swimming, and even paddle. Each match played in the true spirit of friendship and rivalry. The energy continued with the Chand Bagh debates, where intellect and eloquence took center stage. Voices rose and ideas clashed in true Dosco spirit, respectful and thought-provoking, proving yet again that the art of debate at Doon remains as sharp as ever. An incredible play followed, depicting the life of a young boy who donned the colors of Doon School, navigating hardships, building friendships,
not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
College is hosting. So this is the Doon School Old Boys team. We've come with a good, well-balanced side, and we hope to be very competitive and hopefully win the trophy this year.
5 rounds around. That won't get you warmed up.
Welcome to Ajmer. Let's have a spanking tournament. May the best team win. I hope we have a great tournament the next few days.
We look forward to this gathering, annual gathering every year. Everybody's got their calendars marked out.
The first school would be School A.
Doon School.
So it's time for the final. Kashmir House taking on Hyderabad House. Kashmir winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Dhanvi and Raghav with a single each. Flatty delivery edged and missed by the fielder. That'll go for 4. First boundary of the final. Unorthodox from Dhanvi. Played a super innings in the last game. Edges it for 4. Aditya, who was so good yesterday, coming in for Hyderabad House to open the bowling. It was a really good all-round performance from him. Vikshit as well. And Naresh to slip in place. Short ball, slightly angled in and well negotiated by the batter. I have the mic on, I can't talk. Yeah. And smashed away. Dhanvi picks the bones out of it, goes all the way for the first 6 of the final. It was too full and got the treatment. It's 12 after the first over. What a shot. He's cracking it beautifully this firstly morning and now afternoon. Actually afternoon they batted second, chased down 132. I wouldn't say with ease, but managed to get there at the end. Dhanvi bats even the first 6 the way he's batting. He'll get his 50. You can't score more than 50 here. You have to retire. So it looks like Viksit is going to be bowling spin. Because yesterday he hurt his hamstring. I met him before the game. He said it's good, but maybe not good enough to bowl fast. Or maybe he's realized that he was bowling cutters yesterday, so he might as well bowl off spin. Here we go, Viksit. Decent delivery. Raghav plays it away because he got a duck in the last game. Just wants to get himself set. In the slot, over cover, that'll be 4. Dhanvi is not wasting any time, giving Viksit a bit of a dose of his own medicine. Viksit scored 50 of 19 yesterday. Nicely played by Dhanvi, who's on 14 of 6 already. Tries to lap it around the corner, wide. Bit of an inside edge. That's a good delivery by Vikshit, who has good control of the off spin, considering he bowls medium pace or pace, whatever. Not easy to suddenly change up, especially with the new ball. Bowling spin isn't so easy. And that has been edged. Chance for a catch. Put down. Mohit drops it. And that was a huge opportunity. If it was taken, then Dhanvi would be sent packing to the dugout. Nicely bowled to finish. Oh, there's one more ball left, but well negotiated by Raghav.
अभी तो कोई नहीं होगा सर तो आई नहीं हाँ उधर ही हाँ
Raghav plays it down the ground, and that will go for 4. He's in fine touch. Raghav gets a boundary as well. Why? I mean, he's in fine touch just within the 4th ball. Smashes it away. And 2 overs, it's 23 for none. Oh, that's well bowled by Aditya. They won't take a single. Cracking final on our hands between Kashmir and Hyderabad. Loopy ball in the air again. This time there's no fielder towards the cover region inside the circle, outside the circle. Only 2 allowed in the power play. Aditya has decided that the cover fielder needs to be outside the circle, as is Vikshit at long on, who was very good catching in the deep. Full toss again, good attempt by the fielder, but that'll go for 4. Poor delivery by Aditya. He would have been bailed out by the fielder had it been taken. Seen some great catches. This one, almost one of the best. But another boundary. Another loopy one, this time hit past mid-off. Vikshit is there to cover it. The outfield isn't that quick. He is very quick either way.
पहली सिंगल तो उसके बाद बोलते जाओ पहली सिंगल उसके बाद बोल बोल फॉलो करिए गलती ना होनी चाहिए कुछ भी हां बकवास हो जाओगी नहीं पहली सिंगल उसके बाद बोलो पहली सिंगल उसके बाद रिपीट करो मतलब जितनी बोलनी है
Nicely played again by Raghav. Good fielding. And that will be the end of the over. We'll just get the score fixed for you.
पहली बॉल सिंगल है सिंगल कराओ स्टार्ट करो कह रहे हैं हाँ स्टार्ट करो कह रहे हैं हाँ मेरा तो हो गया पहली बॉल डोर चढ़ा दी मैंने हो गया मेरा तो
So here's Viksit. Dhanvi goes in the air. This will take some catching. What a catch! And Viksit gets the big wicket of Dhanvi.
हाँ कर दिया मैंने कर दिया उससे मिनिमाइज कर दिया अब यहाँ पे कनेक्ट हो गया इसमें दिखा
So Ishan is the next batter. Batted quite well in that first game. Needs to play a long innings now. That Dhanvi is gone. Cuts that away. Fielders in place. Fielding has been really good from Hyderabad. Oh, and as I say that, the ball goes through. It's a poor throw. Even though Mohit dropped a catch of Dhanvi, they've made up for it with Siddhant's catch. Another loopy ball. Raghav goes for it. Dixit is tempting them to go for that big six. Nicely bowled. Well played by Raghav, who loves width. Not getting any on that occasion. Last ball. And nicely bowled. End of the over. 4 gone, 31 for 1. Sparsh, who got player of the match in the first game yesterday, the eliminator yesterday, comes into bowl. 4 wickets in the first game, 1 in the second. Already the highest wicket taker in this competition. Loops it, Ishan plays it away. Could come for 2, no they don't. If they finish the power play on around 40-45, they'll be quite happy here, Kashmir. But they don't want to lose another wicket, that's for sure. On the other hand, Hyderabad would love another wicket. Raghav hits it down the ground for a single. I don't think that's hit his hand. If it did hit his hand, then the appeal is valid. Sparsh is asking the question, and we'll have to check this. An umpire review will be asked. It looks close. Doesn't look like he touched it though.
Not out and not out. नहीं लगा.
Third umpire confirms that it's not out. Even the umpire himself thought that it didn't hit the hand of the fielder, of the bowler rather, Sparsh. 5 overs gone, 35 for 1.
Bowler name, sir. Bowler name.
Played away nicely. Just the one as Vikshit continues. Another loopy one swept away brilliantly by Ishan. But there's a fielder there. Good field placement by Vikshit and Hyderabad House. Short ball pulled away by Raghav in the gap for a boundary. A welcome boundary indeed. Taking the score up to 41 with 3 to go in the power play, which is pretty good. And struck nicely by Raghav, but just the one bounce.
Hello. Hello. वही 12 बजे. अभी इसके बाद एक और है. आज हुआ.
That's well bowled by Vikshit. Ishan gives him a bit of respect. And again. So end of the power play, it's 42 for 1. Sparsh will continue. A loopy one. Raghav would have been stumped if he left that alone. Just about nudged it away. You have to generate all your own power if you're going to clear the boundary or find the boundary when Sparsh is bowling. Flicked away, that'll be one. And that'll be wide. Smashed away by Ishan. That's a great shot. And that'll go all the way for 6. His first 6 of the competition. Poor delivery by Sparsh. The issue is if he does bowl it a little too short and wide, he will get taken to the cleaners, and that's exactly what happened. The 50 is up for Kashmir House. And again, same direction, slightly flatter. It's a 4. This is poor from Sparsh. Remember, he didn't get to bowl to a lefty yesterday, so today, slightly difficult for him. He's going to get a sweeper in place, a deep square leg, whatever you call it. But even if he bowls the same ball, I think he'll still get hit for 4. That's better. Straight back to the bowler. "12 of the over so far, 1 to go. Short ball, smashed away. That's another maximum. It's a poor over from Sparsh. And Ishan cashes in. He moves to 20. 7 gone, 60 for 1. Good piece of fielding as Udhav comes in, bowled quite well yesterday. Making sure the field is precise against Ishan. It's a 5-4 field. He's striking it well down the ground for a single. Goes for a big heave there, Raghav. Hits the pads, no run. And he comes for another one, this time down the wicket towards the offside. Doesn't work. This is good bowling from Udhav. Skidding it through against Raghav with all his experience. And hooks it away. That should be 4. You can't stray in terms of line and length when you're bowling to Raghav Malik. Ask anybody who's played cricket at Doon School or the DSOBS. They'll tell you the same thing. "21 of 21 for Raghav." I did tell him in the pre-match chat or the post-match chat of the last game that I'm sure he'll get a few runs in the final. He is a class player. Tries to go for another big swing. Could be leg buys. Will be leg buys. Eight overs gone, 67 for 1. So Vyana, the skipper, comes in to bowl the next over. Raghav on strike. That's well bowled. Better than his first ball yesterday, which was a beamer. He bowled really well after that though. Edged away by Raghav. Another dot. Comes on the wicket, hits it towards the leg side. What a great shot by Raghav Malik. Looks like it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot. Stay there is the call from the dugout. If he stays there, he will get the boundaries, even if he plays a couple of dots. $73 now for Kashmir House, building a good total slowly but surely. And sweeps it away beautifully for a single. Ishan hasn't got strike for a while. Plays it down the ground. He's looking really solid. Wants to build an innings. Wants to stay there. Play a responsible knock for his side. Raghav comes down the ground. Well bowled by Vyana. Plays it away. We'll keep it to 1. 9 of Vyana's over. 9th over gone. It's 76 for 1.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Played away. Fielder's there. Takes it. I just said he wanted to play a responsible knock. Did Raghav and Ishan, but they get hauled out.
Fielder name Spurs. Bowler name. Bowler name.
Sparsh with the catch. Udhav gets the wicket. He didn't get all of it, did Raghav, but he's played a very well. Made 29 of 28.
Batsman name, sir. Batsman name. ठीक है. Bowler उद्धव और फील्डर स्पर्श और बैट्समैन फतेह. ठीक है.
Fateh Birdeon comes in next. Get a cracking knock in the semi-final. Straight back to him. Full toss. Should have been played away, but it's okay. He needs to get his time. This time he does get it away. Mix up, chance for her now. Throw wasn't at the correct time. That one keeps low. This has been a great over from Udhav. Got a wicket of the first and then 3 dots and a single. Can he finish off strong? Take the momentum towards Hyderabad House heading into the second half of this innings. 1 ball before the drinks break. Good shot by Ishan. Class shot by Ishan. But there's a sweeper in the deep. 10 overs gone, 78 for 2. And we'll head in for a breather. Mute कर दिए.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing
Ready? So here we go. Time for the second 10 overs stint. Short ball pulled away really nicely. And that'll head into the gap for 4. An absolute gift for Fateh. His first boundary of the final. ये वाला दे दीजिए लेफ्ट वाला current run rate is 7. If they keep going this way, they'll get to 158, which is good in a final. Edged away, that could run away. It'll slowly come to a halt. He'll come back for 2. Oh, that has just passed the outside edge, not out. Last ball of the over. Nicely bowled by Vyana. He's let it go through his hands. Just the 186 for 2 after 11.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Full toss, cut away. That'll be 4. Another gift to Fateh. Can't be bowling to him like this. Too easy, too easy. Cut away again. This one could head for 4. Good fielding out in the deep. He'll come back for 2. Slowly pushing along here, Fateh. Ishan keeping company. 24 of 17. Hasn't faced too many balls actually.
Smashed away again. And another boundary. 10 of the first 3. Fateh is turning it on. Where do they go now? Uddhav for the first time under pressure in this final. Cut away. This is fantastic batting from Fateh. But you've got a question, Uddhav. He's bowling a little too short. Fateh has too much of time to adjust. Plays that through the gap of short third and point. Easy as you like for somebody of his quality. And he might have got him here. He's given him. What a comeback from Uddhav. Fateh can't believe it. He says maybe height is the issue, but I think that was close. As the 100 comes up, one of their main batter goes. Don't think there was too much of an issue. And what a comeback from Uddhav. He's got Raghav. Now he's got Fateh.
चढ़ा दिया नाम चढ़ा दिया बैट्समैन का
Shashwat comes in next. And Uddhav, after getting hit for 4-2, 4-4, bites back. Does Mr. 3-4-4. Last ball of the over. Nicely bowled, almost hitting the top of off. Shashwat plays it away for a single. 101 for 3 after 12. Vivan comes in for his third. Ishan on strike after a while. If they can get one more here, Hyderabad will be really happy. Wee, that was close. Sweeps it away. But if he missed it there, Ishan, he was surely going to follow Fateh back into the dugout. Nicely bowled, gets an edge. That should be one. Oh, it's been missed by both the fielders. Maybe a bit of fatigue because of yesterday and today back-to-back games. Hyderabad might be feeling the strain a little bit. That's a good ball from Vivan. Oh, very well fielded. Incredible. I think from Naman. That is top class stuff. Gets an applause from his captain. And Ishan launches it. A bit of a slog sweep, which goes all the way for 6. Cracking strike from the left-hander. And being a fellow lefty, I can say that's one of the favorite shots a left-hander can play. Two balls to go. Ishan on 31 now. Cleared away. Just for 1. He knows he's got the runs of the over required. Appeal, not out, says the umpire. 13 gone, 1-1-1 for 3. Siddhan comes in, bowled quite well yesterday. That's nicely bowled, but cut away brilliantly by Ishan. Only thing he's found the fielder, so that will be a dot. Down the ground this time. Vikshit is always gonna take that. He's picked out Vikshit, who takes his sixth catch in the span of 3 games. And Siddhant picks up the big wicket of Ishan, who will be quite disappointed that he's found the best fielder in the tournament. One for 4 now.
कितनी भाषा आती है आपको? पंजाबी बोल रहे हैं।
So Manan comes in next. He batted really well in the last game. Edged away, should be just one. That'll be a wide. Needs to keep it tied up. And left alone by Shashwat. This one was a ball he couldn't leave alone. Plays it away to the single. Oh, another good delivery. Great over from Siddhant. 6 to go. It's 1-1-5 for 4.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Played away. They should take a single. They could come back for two if they want. No. Very good work down in the deep. Played away. Good fielding. As Aditya comes back. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. They're asking the question. And it's not been given. They thought that it's surely an outside edge. Oh, it looked like it was. Second time Aditya seems to have had an outside edge. Even yesterday it was the same thing. You can see a close-up of the replay. Then maybe we'll be able to tell. It did turn, that's for sure. But did it hit the outside edge? Anyway, it's not given. Loopy ball hit towards the point fielder who misses it. And it might just stop. It won't, it'll go for four. That's poor fielding. And Aditya will be even more frustrated after that. Well bowled again. Last ball remaining. Goes for a big one. Does he have enough on it? It's dropped by Udhav. Not easy to take those. He'll come back for two. Aditya's not happy. 5 to go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Vyana continues. Last over for him. Down the ground for a single.
तो भूलना नहीं होता है शुभ जय तुम पता नहीं
मैंने तो गाना भी नहीं सुना मैं तो पता नहीं कहाँ से
हेलो
That's an edge tough for Vivan. You can't really take that catch. And that'll go for four to add insult to injury. Oh no, good piece of fielding. The outfield is quite slow. Many other places that'll go all the way for four. So Vivan will have to just come back and recuperate.
मना कर रहे हैं बाउंड्री चेक नहीं होगा बाउंड्री चेक नहीं होगा कैमरे नहीं होगा शायद कोई बाउंड्री उधर बहुत दूर है कह रहे हैं, मना कर रहे हैं चेक नहीं होगा क्लियर नहीं आएगा आया ना दो रन मांगे ना दो चल दो रन मांगे ना दो
Plays down the ground, that'll be a single.
कहाँ लगे फुटबॉल में या टेनिस कोर्ट में लगे
फुटबॉल वाले
फुटबॉल वाले में हाँ अंपायरिंग करते हैं
Cleared away nicely. He'll take some chasing. That'll be two again.
सामने सामने थोड़ी पड़ेगा
चेंज करते हैं ना पाँच पाँच ओवर में
Asking the question, definitely won't be a wicket for Vivan there, no matter how much he wants it. Quite animated at the way he's appealing and really wants a wicket. He's a very passionate player. That should be it. He finally gets the wicket he was looking for. Vivan on his last ball of the spell gets a well-deserved wicket. He's had some bad luck. Few edges here and there. That is absolutely plumb.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
क्या हुआ वो उसमें है अंदर
Once again, another one which baffles the batter. Aditya also can't do anything but smile. Pretty well bowled by Aditya once again. Within the wide line, so it's not going to be a wide. Goes for a big heave. And straight to Viksit, who takes his sixth catch of the tournament. So Aryan comes in next, cuts it away. This is exactly where Hyderabad will try to put on the screws and tighten this run flow. Keep it within 140, 150 and chase it down if they can. Nicely ball by Aditya. They'll come through for a single. So 17 overs gone, 132 for 6. Brilliantly bowled by Aditya. 1 for 29 is what he'll finish off with.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
So 7 catches that Viksit has taken so far in the competition. Brilliant from him. Very safe pair of hands. Beautifully bowled by Siddhant. That's been given a wide. Ajat has done really well behind the stumps, I must say, throughout yesterday and today. Great wicket keeping from him. Straight back to the bowler. Aryan needs to clear that away. Yes, that's a better shot. Oh, that somehow not hit the leg stump.
5 बज रहे हैं, 2 घंटे और देखेंगे। अब इतना लेट बज रहे हैं आपके।
In the air. Rajat won't miss that. And Siddhant picks up Aryan. And Siddhant gets the 7th and his second.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Yojit Mehra is the new batter. Let's see what he can do.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Subscribe to the Vyana Sports YouTube channel and to follow the DSOBS on Instagram. Looks for a bit of a sweep there. There's Yojit. And they'll take a single. Manan on strike. He can strike it. I think he needs to get going now.
अरे स्कोरर एक प्लेयर ऐड कर दो ये येलो टीम क्वेश्चन डाउट ठीक है हाँ ठीक है मैं कर रहा हूँ मैं नहीं कर सकता कैच आउट हुआ डॉट है उसके बाद मैं कह रहा हूँ कैच आउट के बाद क्या हुआ है दो रह गए दो कैच आउट हुआ है फिर उसके बाद ये सिंगल आया है
अरे वाइड भी तो है
एक वाइड था बीच में 4 बॉल हुई है 4
So a couple of balls to go.
2
135 on the board. They'll try to get to 150. Manan is capable, as we saw in the semi-final. Comes down the wicket, smashes it over the top, and pierces the gap between long off and long on. Great shot by Manan. That's what they need more of, Kashmir House. Great shot, getting to the pitch.
ये तो रहा चेंज प्लेइंग स्क्वाड
And again this time, whoa, what an absolute cracker by Viksit. He's plucked everything out of thin air, and that was Superman like. International standard catch by Viksit. His 8th of the inter-house, but the best of the lot. Let's take another look at it. Flies, and that is Ben Stokes like, that is Steve Smith like, that is Viksit Verma like. Out of this world. Mistimed it for a second, misjudged it for a second, but then that recovery Absolutely spectacular. In my first match for Madura, I took a similar one. Misjudged it. This one was better. And as if he hasn't done enough, Viksit comes in to bowl the next over. What a catch. That one should be sent to all the DSOBS groups and plastered everywhere because that is an absolutely stupendous catch. Almost in double figures in terms of catches, Viksit needs a cotton bolt here to help him get closer. That's his eighth which he's just taken. Well bowled, Yojit. Oh, that's been given a wide. Very delayed call by the umpire as well. Ajad can't believe it. Neither can Viksit. 140 on the board for Kashmir House. And now a no ball given. I'm not sure what's happening at Hyderabad House. Played away nicely by Ojit. Just the one run. Is this enough for Kashmir House to defend? It could be. Unless, of course, they will have to bowl really well. Hyderabad House have some great batters. That's nicely bowled by Viksit. He's a prime athlete, as we saw when it came to that catch. And his batting and bowling, of course. That's pulled away. Could come back for two. Uddhav is there. That's good fielding. But they'll still take two. Goes for the cut, misses. Who's bowled to spin well today, Viksit, considering he usually bowls medium pace. And he gets another one there. A bit of turn on that one. Leg stump of Nand uprooted.
Not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior. Not just money.
This is the final of the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket 22nd edition at the Ballpark in Gurgaon. Hyderabad House and Kashmir House playing each other in the final. Last ball of Viksit spell. What's this guy's name? Ashutosh Goel comes in. Secretary of the DSOBS. He's at all the events ever present. And he could be gone. That's height. That's height. And that's why Viksit thought he had his third. So did Aditya. But denied another one. Keep something for the rest of them, Viksit. 19 gone, 144 for 9.
ठीक है कुछ तो गड़बड़ है 19.0 कैसे है
वही है
अभी एक पर हुआ है
And that should be that. Siddhant gets his fourth. Great bowling from him. 4 for 11. And 144 is all Kashmir House can get. But let me tell you, in a final, it could be defended. Hyderabad House defended 135 in yesterday's eliminator. Runs on the board, a few early wickets, and you never know. Hyderabad need 145 to win the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket. We'll go in for a short break. Don't forget to subscribe to Vyana Sports in the meantime.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana.
In the slot, over cover, that'll be 4. Dhanvi is not wasting any time. Giving Viksit the bit isn't so easy. And that has been Ed's chance for a catch, put down. Raghav plays it down the ground, and that will go for 4. Full toss again, good attempt by the fielder, but that'll go for 4. Poor delivery. Here's Viksit. Dhanvi goes in the air. This will take some catching. What a catch, and Viksit. I don't think that's hit his hand. Short ball pulled away by Raghav in the gap for a boundary. Smashed away by Ishan. That's a great shot. And that will go all the way for 6. And again, same direction. Short ball smashed away. That's another maximum. It's a at Doon School or the DSOBS. They'll tell you the same thing. And hooks it away. That should be 4. You can't stray in terms of line and length. Comes on the wicket, hits it towards the leg side. What a great shot by Raghav Malik. Played away, fielder's there, takes it. Short ball pulled away really nicely. And that'll head into full toss, cut away. That'll be 4. Another gift to Fateh. Can't be bowling to. Smashed away again. And another boundary. 10. Cut away. This is fantastic batting for Fateh. But and he might have got him here. He's given him. And Ishan launches it. A bit of a slog sweep, which goes all the way for 6. Down the ground this time. Viksit is. As Aditya comes back. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. They're asking the question. Loopy ball hit towards the point fielder who misses it. And it might just stop. It won't. It'll go. Goes for a big one. Does he have enough on it? It's dropped by Udha. That should be it. He goes for a big heave. And straight to Viksit. In the air. Rajat won't miss that. Comes down the wicket. Smashes it over the top. And again this time. Whoa! What an absolute cracker! Spin well today, Viksit. Considering he usually bowls medium pace. And he gets another one there. And that should be that. So here we go. It's time for the chase. Hyderabad House have sent Yuval and Har Naresh. Gaurav will be bowling the first over for Kashmir. I think they're holding on to Dhanvi and Fateh for a little later, maybe for when Viksit, Aditya come on. But Har Naresh, he is the one who can get them off to a flyer. Yuval would be looking to just stay there for a bit, build a partnership. Here we go. Final innings. Flicked away nicely by Yuval. Off the mark. That's a single. Naresh was really good yesterday. Let's see what he can do today. Wants to come down the wicket for a run. Sent back by Yuval. Guides it. This time they will take the single. Had a chat to Vyana, the skipper of Hyderabad House. Mentioned that he was really desperate for that one wicket. He said, yeah, but I'm more desperate for the cup. Want to take that cup home. Well, they're 140 away from taking the cup home. But this will take a bit of chasing. Nicely played. This time they won't take the single. Between Har Naresh, Vikshit, Aditya, one of the three of them needs to get a big one at 50 at least. Yuval can chip in even greater rather. That's nicely played again. Says no there, Yuval. It's a good call actually. It's just about keeping Har Naresh calm. 1 over gone, 3 for none. Raghav will be coming into the attack. Played away nicely. Should find the boundary. It does. Great shot from Yuval, who got off very tentative in the eliminator yesterday, but is looking a lot more composed today.
Played away nicely. Should find the boundary. It does.
सर लाइट जलाने को कह रहे थे
ठीक है एक तो गया था quick single chance for run out. He was gone.
वही मैं घर में तो 7 करूं कैसे 5 रन हो गए 3 रन ही तो थे उसने 3 सिंगल भागे 2 उसने मना कर दिए 1 डॉट थी
Unnecessary there. Could have easily lost a wicket. Whee, that one bounced a bit. Almost knocks him over. Two gone. It's 9 for none. So Gaurav will continue. So we're at the ballpark ground where they have an SG store, and that SG store is being inaugurated by Virender Sehwag. And as I say his name, he smashes it for a boundary.
They
Does
have an
Naresh.
SG store, and that SG store is being
One of the
inaugurated
best
by
openers
Virender
India
Sehwag.
has
And
produced.
as I say his
Walks past
name,
us. And that's when a boundary is hit. Great shot by Naresh. 13 on the board now. Right time पे खोल दिया. Goes for another one. This time the cut doesn't work out.
नाचो भाई ढोल बज रहा है गाँव वालों
Quick single taken again.
एक बार को ना म्यूजिक पे लोगों के पैर रुक जाए पर ढोल पे किसी के पैर नहीं रुकते ये चीज है जिसको नाचना भी नहीं आता वो भी नाचता है
So a decent start for Hyderabad House. 14 in 2.3. Short ball cut away by Yuval. There's a fielder there though.
वीरेंद्र सहवाग सर से कहूँगा सर मेरी आईपीएल में अंपायरिंग कब लगवा रहे हो फिर काका कहाँ घूम रहे बोतल लेके जाओ फोटो वोटो खिंचाओ
Comes down the wicket. Over mid off for a boundary. Super shot by Naresh. That's what he is
comes
all
down the
about.
wicket. Over mid off.
Playing in a positive manner, in a risk-free manner also. Fielders are up, hitting it flat over them, and then flicking it for a single down the ground, actually nudging it away. This is good stuff from Hyderabad House. It's 20 after 3.
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money.
Nicely played away. Decent ball from Raghav as well. Slightly fuller this time, played away. They'll just take one towards deep mid wicket. Goes for it and is bundled over. Yuval couldn't resist, and Naresh will have to stay while his partner walks away. Raghav Malik strikes for Kashmir House. How many times have we said that in the last few decades? बंद कर दो. This is an important juncture in the game. Vikshit Verma comes in. This partnership is what Kashmir will be looking at and saying, we've got to break it before it starts brewing. Here's Raghav. Gives a tempting ball to Vikshit, who plays it away and come through for a single. If these two bat for 6-7 overs together, they could take the game away from Kashmir House. Lofted, shit to Raghav, he misses it. He's been catching so well today. Didn't see it coming. And I think they're getting a little too tentative here, Hyderabad. If it's there to hit, you might as well hit it. That's a decent delivery. And that is a very good over from Raghav. Just 3 off it. And a wicket of Yuval. 4 gone, 23 for 1.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
And as expected, Fateh has kept himself for when Vikshit comes on. It's all about matchups in modern day cricket. It's the same at the DSOBS Interhouse 2026. You can see that the run-up area is slightly more dusty and has a lack of grass this side, because this is where many of the games are broadcasted from, just the one side. Some teams, some tournaments don't use the other side, so it's pretty interesting. Less grass. Anyway, here's Fateh. Poor delivery, played away by Naresh. It should stop. Good piece of fielding. Just 2, that's enough. Ah, that is gorgeous from Naresh. In the slot, over cover for 4. And he moves up to 20.
Oh, that is
levers.
gorgeous from
When he
Naresh.
hits it, it stays hit.
In the slot over.
And that's what I was talking about. If it's there, go for it. Especially in the power play. Especially the full balls on this surface at the Ballpark cricket ground. This time, slightly towards the offside. Past the off stump from Fateh. That's in the air. Just short of Raghav. Puts in a dive but was not going to get there. He's already taken one great catch at cover. A bit of extra bounce on offer there from Fateh. Viksit tries to guide it towards short third. No run from that ball. Last ball of the fifth remaining. Poor delivery, missed by the keeper as well. They won't, in fact, he got a touch on it. They won't take that single. They get the wide anyway. That's well bowled. Viksit plays it away. Quick single. 9 of the over. 5 gone. 32 for 1. The DSOBS Inter-House Cricket 2026 is supported by Rahi. Thank you for all their support. And of course brought to you by title sponsor Vyana Sports. Run by Abhinav Khetri. Was also from the DSOBS, of course. Beautifully played through the covers. Glorious shot by Viksit. Carrying on the form on the field and with the ball in hand. Carrying on the form he showed yesterday with a cracking 50 of 19 balls. Just 109 to win of 89. Short ball, hits it. And he's very lucky there. Is Dhanvi who comes in for this over to not get smashed away 2 balls in a row. Straight down the ground from Viksit. One bounce, smash towards the comb box. No chance for Manan at long on. Too short from Dhanvi right now. He doesn't have anybody on the leg side either. And he bowls it way down the leg. He's got a long on in place and a deep extra cover. Anything short and towards the legs, Viksit will punish it. And he goes straight, though, smashes it for 6. What a strike! Smashes that over long off boundary for 6. Another ball has come in. .47 already on the board. Full, played away again, no chance for the fielder. 19 of the over already. Viksit is in fine form. Probably in contention for player of the series also. Bat, ball and in the field, he has been emphatic. Played a great knock at the Founders Day game as well, DS90 celebrations. 50 is already up for Hyderabad. Last ball off the power play. Plays it away. They will take a quick single. Six overs gone. Power play done. Hyderabad in cruise control. It's 52 for 1. And that was the 6. What a great shot. Fateh will continue. Viksit 21 of 9. As I said, these two bat a few overs and it will be game over. Down the ground for 1. They don't need to take any risks now. Just 92 to win off 83.
एक ही बॉल तो ही है.
A good piece of fielding. Nice pickup, but just one.
क्या कह रहे हो? कौन से 2 रन?
Edged and taken. What a catch. Viksit has to go. That's why Fateh was keeping himself to bowl to Viksit. And what a catch. Ishan with a super take down towards his right. In fact, he didn't even have to go down. That is a very tough catch. And Viksit has to go. That's the last we'll see of him, but I must say he has been superb throughout this tournament. But he'll have to watch the rest from the dugout.
थोड़ा तेज बोलो. तेज बोलो तेज. हाँ, ये आउट के पहले 2 सिंगल आए हैं. यहाँ पे रन हो गया है 54. वहाँ रुक गया है.
छोड़ दीजिए ना.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
रिपीट करना सर एक बार.
Uddhav comes in next. They might be a little nervous now with the fact that Viksit is gone. Hyderabad has to bat through. Viksit gave them a solid start. And Fateh, as long as he is there, they will keep fighting. Of course, a long way to go still. But wickets are the key for Kashmir House. There's Uddhav. Plays it away and gets off the mark. 90 to win of 80. Full toss. Nicely fielded down in the deep.
आ गया कब का आ गया तो अरे हाँ बस वही चीज आ सकती नहीं बहुत दूर बैठा हूँ सामने
Oh, that's a poor delivery. That's what they didn't need. That'll be 5 without the ball being counted. Wide fours. And Fateh knows that's a big miss. Nishan, after taking a good one, though, ball before, couldn't get this one under his control. Unnecessary runs given away there. 9 of the over, full toss. They won't take a run, they don't need to. 7 gone, 61 for 2.
अरे बॉल रुक गया तो बॉल भी तो रुक गई वहीं पे अरे 2 रन बढ़ाए नहीं 2 रन बढ़ाए नहीं अरे भाई बॉल भी तो रुक गई रुक गई स्कोर बोर्ड रुक गया अरे इसमें है स्कोरिंग कंटिन्यू हो रही थी ये बोर्ड रुक जाता ना वहीं पे डिजिटली तो नहीं है सिर्फ यहाँ से वहाँ सिर्फ ब्लूटूथ से कनेक्ट है सिर्फ चल रहा है स्कोरिंग बस और कुछ नहीं तो वो वाला रहता है कि मतलब वैसे तो कह सकते हैं डिजिटली पर काम का नहीं है सिर्फ इतना बीच बीच में आगे देता है
7 over 61, Manan is the new bowler. Bowled decently well in the first game. Needs to come good in the second. Naresh on strike. They'll come across for a single. Hey, that was slightly slower. Again, a bit tentative. These same balls can be nudged away for singles. Guides it away for a single. As I was saying, 82 of 74. They back the batting side with 8 wickets in hand in the form they've been in. Manan is bowling really well. Can he get through this over with only 2-3 runs? He can, that's a good over. 3 of it, 8 gone, 64 for 2. There's a big event taking place. When the Sehwag has come in for the inauguration of the SG Pavilion here at the ballpark. There's an SG tournament coming up soon. So great to see Viru. And that's crowd also coming to catch a glimpse of him, of course. Back to our action though. Raghav comes in, played away for a single.
इसको किडनैप कर लूं इसको किडनैप कर लूं तो आराम से फिर मत लियो अभी 9 हो जाती
That's another wonderful ball from Raghav. Flights it and beats Udhav, but doesn't get his off stump, which he was looking for. Another loopy one. Udhav plays it away for a single. Naresh flicks it. Just the one they'll get. Appeal comes in, but I don't think it will really be questioned, or they'll come back for another bit of overthrows basically. Taking his time to adjust the field there, Raghav. Smashed away towards the covers. In fact, was long off. Just the one. Naresh likes that spot. Can't give away his wicket though at this juncture. They've got Aditya to come. Got a few other batters to come. But still, bit of an outer edge. 9 gone, 70 for 2.
पूरा क्लियर दिख रहा है ये देखो एक सेकंड भी नहीं
Again, a little tentative, but they'll get a single. Short ball. Cut away to the fielder. That's all they need here, Hyderabad House, to keep ticking off the score one by one. And again, this is tight. I think he's gone. Naresh believes that he's reached. From far, it looked like he might have gone. Not out, says the ump. Goes for the jugular and gets enough on it. Wonderful shot from Naresh. Sends Amanan into the side screen and reduces the equation to 66 of 62. Super batting from him. And another full toss, another ball straight down the ground. No chance for long off and long on. Back-to-back boundaries, which will make the mid-innings team talk a lot easier for Hyderabad and a lot tougher for Kashmir. One ball to go before that, though. Cuts it. They'll take a single. That's a great over. 14 of it. 10 gone. It's 84 for 2. And we'll head into the drinks break with Hyderabad House needing 61 of 60, as they need 145. I was distracted by Viru. ऑडियो ऑफ कर दिए.
भैया हाँ भैया वो तो कहाँ रखे हैं दोबारा दोबारा हाँ भाई जल्दी कर एक सेकंड मैन ऑफ द मैच चलिए
सब इसमें ही है.
सब इसी में ना भाई आइए आइए
Cracking shot there from Naresh, who is in a hurry. Up to 45 he goes now. No chance for long off again. As Raghav continues. Flicks it away. They will not take the quick single. Goes towards a similar area. That'll be one. Oh, that's very well fielded by Raghav. He's doing a great job today. It's been a hot day, a humid day. All the players have put in their best efforts. Swept away by Uddhav. That's a great shot. There's no protection down there. And that'll be another 4, which takes the equation, I think, less than a run a ball. Yes, 52 or 55. And now over cover, this one even better. Fielder will get there and stop it. But it was a really good shot. Deserved a 4, but he'll just get 2. That's the end of Raghav's spell. 1 for 26 for him. 50 to win or 54 now.
I've made your script, I'll explain it.
Okay, thank you. Dhanvi comes back in, went for 20 of that over. But he is one of their better bowlers, so he needs to come back and try and change the game. Swing it towards Kashmir. Not with deliveries like that. Smashed back down the ground, but there is Fateh. It wasn't hit with as much venom as we thought. Who's a leg spinner now? Uddhav tries to give it a hoik. Will be one. And that is another huge shot, but taken down in the deep. Wonderful catch, I think, by Manan. But Naresh will have to go for a really well made 47. He deserved a 50. What a super knock. Anyway, he would have had to retire at 50. Great batting yesterday and today from him.
stay. Okay.
Siddhant is the new batter, bowled really well, got 4 for 48 to win of 50. Dhanvi, I said, needed to come in and get a wicket. He's done just that. Loopy leg spinner played away, that should be one. Loopy one, played towards cover, well fielded by Raghav. 12 gone, 98 for 3.
भाई शटर कर लो सो शटर सो लाइट कम करो
Manan back into the attack. Loopy ball, waited for it to turn and they take one. And slashed away into the deep, could come back for 2. They will come back for 2. .44 of 46. Mid on inside the circle, so they won't take a single. In fact, it was mid wicket. Who did really well to stop that single. What a great couple of days it's been at the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket 2026. All the action on Vyana Sports YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe. Udhav comes down the wicket, plays it towards long on this time. Just one. Two balls to go on the 13th. Nicely played by Siddhant. Chance for run out. In fact, they don't take it. And on the overthrow, they decide not to again. This time they do take the quick single. Wonderfully done. 13 gone, 103 for 3. And it's 42 to win in the same amount of balls.
स्कोरिंग उठा लेना, मैं बीच में उठा लूंगा आपको बोल के। कनेक्ट करोगे? हाँ हाँ कनेक्ट हो जाएगा जब। नहीं हो रहा ना? इसी ओवर में हुआ है, बॉलर चढ़ाना है बस बॉलर। सर चढ़ा रहे स्कोरिंग सर। हो गए सर? वो कर रहे हैं स्कोरिंग।
Another loopy one straight down the ground. Well fielded by Manan. He's been good today in all aspects. Like many of the players in both teams who have made it to the final. Really good performances on both sides. Short ball pulled away. Chance for a catch put down. Big chance to get another wicket here. This leg spin from Dhanvi is outfoxing them quite a bit. He's a crafty bowler. And he could have got a wicket here. They're asking the question. I think he's made his ground though.
क्या? 14th है। क्या हुआ?
Oh, he's missed the stumps actually. I couldn't see the ball. Otherwise, he was gone. Cut away.
उठा ली सर मैंने स्कोरिंग उठा ली, सिंगल आया चढ़ा दिया। लास्ट बॉल होगी लास्ट। ठीक ठीक ठीक।
This one was an off spinner, played away. End of 14, 108 for 7. दूसरा फोन में कैसे पिकअप होता है? दूसरा फोन से?
वो बहुत पहले से कनेक्ट है ना, और दूसरा वाईफाई कनेक्ट करा था, उसमें 2G वाला कर रखा है।
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
लेकिन सेम प्रोफाइल से।
हाँ सेम प्रोफाइल से।
तो कौन सा प्रोफाइल है?
क्या कह रहे हो सर? कुछ कह रहे थे सर? हाँ एक सेकंड। वही बॉलर चढ़ाया था, बॉलर चढ़ाने के बाद कनेक्ट करूँ ना, बॉलर चढ़ा दिया कनेक्ट करूँ। हाँ
So Fateh Bir Dillon comes on to try and salvage something for Kashmir House. Bowls a full toss, played away nicely by Siddhant. And cracked away for a boundary. A rare loose ball from Fateh.
देखना सर हो गई कनेक्ट।
Can't afford those though, 33 of 35. Siddhant playing that away nicely. Aditya hasn't even come in yet. Siddhant also played really well in the last game and has bowled well today. cut away. This is an even better shot. And it goes for another 4 back-to-back boundaries, taking Hyderabad House even closer to the crown of inter-house champions in the DSOBS. Oh, what a Yorker to come back. Chance for an out, maybe. Ishan can't claim it. 9 of the first 3. Job is done. They just need to see these 3 balls out from Fateh. 28 of 33. Inching closer. The Hyderabad House. And he's got him. That's a fine Yorker. A precise Yorker from Fateh. He comes good when the pressure is on him. And he knocks over Udhav, who should have seen that Yorker coming, to be honest. Unplayable length. You can see the fire ignited again in the Kashmir House side. Aditya will come in. He's got to be wary of the Yorker first time up.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Aditya, fondly known as Bonda, comes in. Needs to see this through for his team. And that's also got a bit of a pressure tag to it. Up against Fateh, not easy. Here we go. Goes for another Yorker, asks the question, going down leg. Oi, that's a good delivery after what was not the best of first 3, or first 2 at least. 15 gone, 118 for 4. But Fateh still keeps them in it. 5 to go. Dhanvi back. For his last over. इनका ऐसे क्यों है? इनका 2.4 दिखा रहा है. शायद किसी और को वो दो बॉल दिया है. हाँ वो तो गलत है. Nicely flighted through from Dhanvi. Aditya went for the full swipe at it. Not required right now. But he's tempting him as Dhanvi. He wants him to go for those shots. Straight back down the ground by Aditya. Another loopy one, edged. Missed by the fielder. And it could go all the way for 4. It does. That's a big misfield. A costly one. They can't let any boundaries go through. And Siddhant is playing a vital knock here. Another loopy one. Siddhant launches it. Does he have enough on it? Can't really tell. Oh, in fact, the catch has been taken. And Fateh is there. Siddhant, did he need to go for it? कैच का वीडियो है. Ajad comes in. He's also a good batter. Goes down the ground. In fact, goes towards cover. 16 gone, 124 for 5. Dhanvi does well, picks up 2. Fateh comes in for his final over. Can he get a couple of wickets to turn this game on its head? Well bowled. They should have taken a run. Decided not to. Aditya has got to be careful of the Yorkers. Aditya on strike. Another Yorker played away. They've just got to fend off this over from Fateh. Just have to play it smart here. Get bat on ball, get a single, get to the other end. 19 of 22. Can Fateh get another wicket here? No, it was a wide instead. Well taken by Ishan. They took two actually. The last ball, didn't realize it. Another Yorker. Very well played by Aditya. There's a third in place. So just the one. Play down the ground, just one. Rotation of strike. That's exactly what Hyderabad House need. They can taste the trophy. Have to keep concentrating though, especially for these two balls, or this last ball actually. Fateh's over. Fateh's spell. Oh, that's a good stop. That's a very good stop. Hopefully he hasn't hurt himself. Another good Yorker, but played away nicely by Aditya. They'll take a single and they'll go to 130 for 5. Well bowled Fateh. But they need 15 of 18 to Hyderabad House.
हाँ अनडू कर दिया फिर मैंने अनडू कर दिया वो हो गया था गलती से फिंगर लग गई थी वो गलती से फिंगर लग गई थी फिंगर एकदम से पीछे देखा ना तो फिंगर लग गई फिर मैंने अनडू करा उसको
Gaurav comes in next. And if you're Aditya Ajat, you'll be looking for not even a boundary but a 7 or 8 of this over so that you don't have to leave it to the end. Here's Gaurav. Short ball pulled away. 14 now to win for Hyderabad House. And if they do it, they'll do it the tough way. Through eliminator, through semi-finals, and then the final. The only team to play 3 games in this tournament, and they would have won it all. But not yet. Again, sensible cricket. Thirteen now of 16. Making sure the field is right. They need to stop some singles now. Hits it straight down the ground. That's a great shot. And that'll go all the way to the boundary. Exactly what they needed just to take a bit of that pressure off.
एक सेकंड बोल के बता
Played away again by Aditya, this time to the fielder. They won't take the single. Goes for the swipe towards mid-wicket. That's a 4. Many of the fielders are up. And that is another boundary, taking them ever so close now to glory. Just 5 to win. Can he hit it with a big 6? Can he finish it off in style? He goes for that big swipe and misses it. 2 overs to go, 5 to get. Hyderabad are almost there. प्राइस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन में यही पहन है, यही वाला, ये दूसरा वाला प्राइस में
जो माइल है डीजे वाला
उसको ऊपर क्लिप कर दूँगा. कौन सा वाला, ये वाला कि वो वाला? So Manan comes in. I won't take a single there. 5 of 11. Can Manan get in a quick 2 or 3 run over? Oh yes, he might. Another dot. Ajat is lining it up. 5 runs, 10 balls. And they will come across. That's a good run. Every run being cheered, of course, by Hyderabad House. What a performance it's been by them. An all-round display, batting, bowling, fielding, good captaincy as well, good team spirit. It was there to be hit. He wants to finish it in style, does Bonda.
Hello.
Stars of the show, of course, have been Sparsh, Aditya, Vikshit. We need the captain. Goes for it again. This should be a single. Just 3 away now. Decent over from Manan actually. Only 2 off it. Taking it down to the last over is a little risky. I think he's got to go for it here. Ajat. In the air, this could be gone. Dropped. They can come back for 2 if they want. No, they won't. There was a chance to just keep it to 2 in the over. Instead, it's 3 of the over. 2 to win of 6. And of course, let's not forget Vyana, their captain. He's been superb. Baba Mohit Singh, who's also part of the leadership group like a co-captain. Har Naresh has been great with his all-round performance, his batting especially. Siddhant with his all-round performance. Ajat behind the stumps has been great. Aditya as an all-rounder, superb. Vikshit Verma, probably the player of the tournament in my eyes. Namit and Yuval have also contributed. Well fielded, that's a great stop. Could we have a twist in the tail? 2 to win of 5. It's getting nervy in the Hyderabad house camp. They're just waiting to step over the boundary and celebrate, but not yet. As Gaurav comes in, played away, well stopped, and he's made his ground, he's in. Scores are tied. A big cheer. Good attempt there by Aryan. He didn't collect it first time, otherwise it would have been a run out. Aditya has been wanting to smash it for a boundary to finish off. I think he just needs to play it cool. 1 to win of 4. Here we go. This could be the moment for Hyderabad House. This is the moment for Hyderabad House. Aditya finishes it in style. And Hyderabad House are the DSOBS Inter-House Champions of 2026. The 22nd edition goes to the boys in blue. Commiserations to Kashmir House. They were great finalists and runners-up. And Aditya wanted to hit it with a 6, finish it with a 6. He's done exactly that. Hyderabad have won Eliminator 1, Semi-final 1, and then the final. And they are your champions. They win by 5 wickets. And stay tuned for the prize distribution live on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel. My name's Liam, and we'll be starting that in the next 5 minutes.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana. Managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money. Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana.
So the grounds, lights, Mr. Khetri's organization, big hand for him. All added to that. Incredible performance, H-House. Qualified yesterday, beat the defending champions, and won an exciting final today. Big hand to you. Well done, K-House. Almost pulled it off. You were about 10-15 runs short, but you took it to the last over. Incredible performance by you guys too. What we saw during the tournament was some incredible performances, batting, bowling, and incredible fielding. I haven't seen so many good, excellent catches over the last couple of days. In fact, I've asked Khetri to put together a classic catches, clip. We can vote on those, yeah. So, just to have some fun. So, without wasting more time, I'm handing it over to Liam, who will take over the proceedings. And thank you, Akash, for joining us.
Thank you, Mr. Ronnie Singh. Enjoyable 2 days of cricket, and all of us are pretty tired, so I'll keep it pretty short. Firstly, I would request Mr. Yadav Rai to come up to give the first set of awards from the class of 1979 and the senior most DOSCO amongst all of us. So firstly, we'll be thanking our tournament officials who did a game before we started and they're doing a game after us. So let's hear it for the umpires, scorers, and the physio, namely the umpires Rajkumar, Anand Pal Singh, and Dipanshu. So Rajkumar will be coming to accept them on behalf of his team. And you have all the clips on Vyana Sports YouTube channel. So if they gave you any dodgy calls, you can go back and check. Rajkumar, Anandpal, and Dipanshu, thank you so much. Next up, I would like to call up the physio, Mr. Rajesh Mondal, who was very busy for the last 2 days and helped all the players a lot. I've kept Abhinav off the mic for the last 2 days, but he has something to say.
And the man who brings life to the live commentary, brings life to the live streaming, Liam Bain, for his fantastic words, encouragement, and snippets right through the tournament. Thank you so much, Liam. Well done, Liam. Thank you so much. He's coming all the way from Calcutta for all our events. Thank you, Liam. Back to you. It's a very interesting award we have this time.
Thank you so much, Abhinav, and it's a pleasure to be here for all the DSOBS events. Next up, we have a very special award, and it is an award for outstanding leadership. It is somebody who, over the last 2 days, has grown in leaps and bounds and has inspired his team to get to where they are today. And we have a special presenter of the award. From father to son, the award goes to Vyana Rai, the captain of Hyderabad House. Brilliant piece of leadership throughout the last couple of days. And of course, Hyderabad starting with the eliminator, winning that one, winning the semi-final, and then winning the final as well. Well done, Vyana. Next up, I would like to call Mr. Nalin Khanna from the class of 1980, an executive committee member of the DSOBS, to present the next set of awards. Let's hear it for him. I will ask sir to say a few words as well.
Yeah, okay.
first and foremost, I see some young ladies out here. If they are linked with the Doon School old boys, please come forward. You shouldn't be hiding in the background. Amongst the Doscos, the girls are a very scarce commodity. Come on, don't hide them, guys. Okay, I must say something about this inter-house event. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, it's okay. The camera can be okay. It's important about this inter-house event because it started in the year, I think, Raghav, it started in the year of 2002. I know. I think you played. I think, honest, you were there because your house had only 8 guys or something like that, and you hired guys from other schools. Okay, but the whole idea of the inter-house was that to have a corpus to get to play other schools. We first played. I think we played what was called the grudge against the Senat and Mayo. And what we found was that we needed, rather than just 13, 14 of us, we needed at least, 18, 20 of us. So that's how the idea of the inter-house really started. The idea was the inter-house would go into the school team. And the idea was to have A team and the B team. And I think we played, if I'm not mistaken, I think we played against Tenawar once. And we won the 2 matches, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Supporter Malik. We won A team and the B team. But having said that, I think I think the idea is to involve as many people, and I'm very happy that now we got O House there as well. So we had about, how many guys did we have? So we had about 80 guys, which is, some of you, Raghav, I think in our opening time we had barely 35, 40 of us. So I think hats off because. You guys are helping the old boys, you're helping the DSOBS, and the DSOBS in turn is helping the guys who are coming out from school, etc., etc. So I'm just hoping that, you can win and you can lose, but off the field, we're all Toscos, and, just do whatever you can to keep it going. So thank you all, and excellent job, Abhinav. Keep it going.
Thank you so much, sir. And we'll start off with the player of the final award. And it goes to someone who impressed with the bat. He got 19 runs, but specifically with the ball, 4 wickets for only 11 runs. It's Siddhant Sachdev. Well done, Siddhant. We have another special award as well for the outstanding performance in the final. Just short of a 50, Harnaresh Singh with his 47 to take the game away from Kashmir House in that power play especially. Next up is the Best Fielder Award, and we all know who it is. But 8 catches, all of them cleanly taken, and he had to save the best for last. Poor hamstring and all. The last one itself deserves an award. It goes to Vikshit Verma.
Buddy, I think that catch deserves a very special one, yeah. Big one.
This is not 20 days rest until we do.
Well, and Vikshit, some great catches, especially the last one. We also have another Best Fielder Award, which goes to one of the youngest players here. He mentioned that he's very young when he was taking the photos, and he backed it up on the field. It goes to Mr. Raghav Malik for his 3 great catches in the first game.
One spectacular one, huh?
Especially the diving one.
This one is for me.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Liam.
Next up is the Best Bowler Award, and I would invite Mr. Donny Singh, Head of Sports of the DSOBS and Executive Member of the DSOBS also, who's always here for all the events, ever present. Firstly, for his 4 wickets yesterday in the first game, and then later on another one, and a few today, it goes to Sparsh Agarwal, who wasn't scheduled to play, but thankfully for Hyderabad House, he did. The best bowler. Just stay for your picture. One more after this. And there were two great bowlers for Hyderabad House. So another best bowler award has to be given to Siddhant Sachdev once again. Especially his 4 in the final. And after this, we request Sparsh to come in and take a picture, both of you together. Next up is the best batsman. He's already taken home one prize today. And with 119 runs throughout the tournament, it's Harnaresh Singh of Hyderabad House. Some special performances throughout the 2 days, but there's only one man of the series, and he was being coerced to come for the DSOBS tournaments in the future, and I'm sure he needs to. Man of the series from Hyderabad House, Aditya Gupta, for his all-round performance with bat and ball. And I'm sure Mr. Donny Singh will send him the dates that he needs to be free for throughout the year. He already knows the dates. He's been told many times since yesterday. We'll head in for the team awards, which will be presented by Mr. Akash Puri, Vice President of the DSOBS, who I'll also call to say a few words.
Thank you, Liam. Great to be here. Every year, the tournament only increases in number, as we've heard. Good to see Hyderabad House come back in action after about 8 years.
Yeah, 2017.
After 2017. Before we give the awards, I'd like to thank our sponsor, so Devansh Khaitan. Thank you very much. Also, our sports committee, Donny Sir, Abhinav, Raghav Malik, thank you very much, and everybody else who's helped in making this tournament a huge success. So, well done, guys, and I hope the next one is going to be even bigger.
Thank you, Mr. Puri. So next up, we'll present the Runners-Up Award. It goes to a side who really impressed in the morning and then eventually came a little short in the final. But as always, ever present, the runners-up of the 22nd edition of the DSOBS Inter-House, Kashmir House. Let's hear it for them.
Yeah, always.
Well played,
Well done, baby. There you are. Cap, medal.
Make them wear it.
Come on. Yeah, well done. Great knock. Great everything. Yeah, nice catch too.
Great catch.
Great everything.
Good big sixes. Well done.
Come, Mario. Yes, take your medal. Here's your cap. Yeah, well done. Take it. My front mother, come on, your cap and your medal. Thank you, sir.
Requesting the Kashmir House boys to stay on for a group photo with the trophy. Mr. Ashutosh, of course, please. Kashmir House, please come out for the photo and receive the runners-up trophy as well from Mr. Puri and Mr. Donny Singh. All together, guys.
Come in the center, come on.
Let's hear it for Kashmir House, please. Runners-up of the DSOBS Interhouse 2026. No, no. Well done, Kashmir House. And now the moment they've been waiting for. We're used to seeing the boys in blue lift the silverware in the last few months. And Hyderabad House, who started off winning the eliminator, then the semi-final, and kept the best for last in the final. They've done it the hard way. But guess what, guys? Next year you don't have to play the eliminator. The champions of the DSOBS 2026 Interhouse, Hyderabad House. Just wait for the picture. Well done, guys. Now the whole team can come in. Well done, Hyderabad House, winners of the DSOBS Interhouse Cricket. Keep the camera pressed. So that's all from us. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. And stay tuned to the DSOBS Instagram for all the updates and to Vyana Sports to go and check out your highlights. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much. Fantastic job as always. Well done.
Trophy.
Managing behavior,